Good morning, Vietnam. Hello, Mia. Hello, Homeless Panda. Nice to see you back. What's up, my brother? Hello, people on TikTok and YouTube. There she is, an absolute hottie, don't you think so? Blonde, with, body modifications around her face, but, I like her. I opted to go for her, like the fucking poll on Discord showed that you guys are kind of mixed around it, so I just decided then to make a Forsaken. You boys wanted a Forsaken. But the male looked, I don't know, ugly. I didn't like his posture, and I believe the female undead is just absolutely superior. There she is. I got one level on her because I was like testing UI yesterday outside of the crypt. So I killed a couple mods and gave me a level. But yeah, she's ready to go. But Blizzard is saying that my computer is outdated, if you would believe that. But other than my computer being outdated, allegedly, yeah, she's ready to play. Let me just go on my Shaman real fast, just to transfer some gold to her. Just a little bit of gold. I mean, the girl's broke, she needs some sugar daddy money. So let's give her a little bit, so she can be on her merry way. So, on top of leveling the Shadow Priest, I'm also looking, to fucking get into a T5 raid today. I'm waiting for any of these Discords to kind of ping for a Shaman. I'm like assigned as a Shaman on most of these pack Discords, so if there's gonna be a T5 raid, I'm gonna get pinged. And if there won't be one, in around 2 or 3 hours when it's a little bit later on Spine Shader, I will log into either of my Shamans and check if there's a T5 raid, because I want to get some more gear before phase 3 on my mains, of course. So we will do that as well. So that's my plan for today. Hopefully, I see it to fruition. I'm excited for Shadow Priest. I've casted one smite or two on these mobs outside. Gotta say, it felt pretty smooth. In fact, I think I like smite now that I saw it immediately more than lightning bolt on elemental shaman. Maybe it's because I'm an orc, but the casting animation of that smite felt yeah, it felt pretty godlike, I cannot lie. So yeah, I'll send her, like, what do you say, 100 gold, and I'm gonna have to look maybe to at level 10 buy some big ass wand. You're holy to level 40. I can play holy. I mean, smite is pretty fucking nice. I can play the healer version of her. So what is her name? A Shadow, right? Let's send her fucking 50. I'm a bit too rich on her. So I was told to play wands. And I guess at level 10 or so, I might heal dungeons, I might not. We'll see. I might not, but I might as well. I mean, my UI is set up for healing, sure. We have cell. My UI is clear, so I can easily heal, yeah, with holy if I wanted to. So here she is, like I said, an absolute beaut. Do you guys approve of her? You guys approve of her looks? I think I customized it pretty good. Also, surprisingly, yesterday here there was a bunch of people. Even now, there's people leveling undeads. So it seems the Forsaken were popular. In fact, yesterday, listen to this. You give it some stuff. I'm not in Ogremark. She's in Tearsful Glades. At the crypts. I mean, I can go my Shaman. I can mail it to her if you want. Another undead. So I was very excited yesterday. I, came up with her looks and I pressed create a character, bro. And it said, you cannot make a priest, guys. And I was like, what do you mean I cannot make a priest? It said, like, the creation of this character is currently throttled. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I Googled around a little bit. Allegedly, there was just so many priests on Spine Shatter. Specifically Forsaken priests that Blizzard was locking the class. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. Such a problem. And then I was trying for like every, 30 minutes or so, and somewhere around like 11 PM, 23 o'clock Central European time, I managed to create her. So yeah. Daniel Nage, thank you for the follow. Dico, hello. Yeah, you can just mail it. It's easiest for me, though. I would appreciate that. So I need to adjust. Wait, Questy. I'm gonna turn Questy off since I've rested now. Questy can be a little bit on a pause. Questy, just a little bit. I'll turn it on later. It's fine. It's fine. Because not overlapping with rested. Fucking ugly as hell. Okay, let me just fix everything here. The bags. So I don't have any bags, really. Okay, these are my cute ass bags, bro. Alright. I guess I should have bought a bag. What, this is an upgrade? What the hell is this? Frayed pants. Sure. I'll get them, I guess. So what do we need to do? Talk to Joshua. Who the hell's Joshua? Never play Horde. Hope to do that in Classic Plus. Is it full on Spine Shatter? What server are you playing on if you're playing TBC University Panda? If it's Spine Shatter, I know exactly what you mean. You cannot really make a Horde. So I need to find Joshua. Is he here? Yeah. He's in this little chapel. Oh, the trainers are here. Well, this is a starting area. I see. The arrow's completely fucked. Thunderstrike? I see. Thunderstrike should have slots for Horde though, right? I don't think Thunderstrike is as popular as Spine Shatter. So we need to buy some water. I think I have gold, right guys? Let's just buy, I don't know, like 19? Not a fucking gold. Is there any mailbox here, bro? There isn't. Okay, well, I'll put this thing here and that's it. There is no mailbox. Can I log on my Shaman? I guess, yeah. Let me see if I can enter here. Maybe this is not an innkeeper. It's gonna take a little bit. So all the trainers are here. That's good to know. But I can still train Nogma, right? Yes, you can, but I started on Alliance last year and I kind of have a good guild here. Okay, I mean, if you have a good guild, bro, yeah, then it's worth staying. Sure. Hey, if you like Alliance, you're Alliance, bro. It's all good. Alliance is a faction. You're allowed to play them. I allow you to play Alliance. Okay? It's all good, bro. I have a couple of Alliance characters as well. Is this Conquest of Azeroth? This is not, no. You're not allowed to stream private servers on Twitch and TikTok. Private servers are, turns out, illegal. So, no, it's not Ascension. But I recommend playing Ascension. I do recommend it over TBC Anniversary. Bum. Limbella, where is she? I think I'm getting layered, right? There you are, okay. Okay, thank you, Mia. Wait, Mia, let me give you some gold for that shit. Nothing's free in life. So, you don't want gold? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's send this over. Good morning, technology. So, a shadow, bum. So, daggers. And a club. What's the difference between those? I'm not sure what you even use as a priest. I'm going like fully blind into a priest, boys. I didn't want to like spoil everything for myself, so I'm streaming on Twitch now too. I've always streamed on Twitch. I'm a multi-streamer, yeah. There's a link to my Twitch profile on my TikTok profile, and if you cannot find that, then just type the name you see on screen. There's a little icon there, HTV_live. You see it in the vertical, so you can come join me on Twitch if you want. Priest. Am I leveling a priest now? I am, yeah. So it's 30 spell power for leveling and 55 heal for healing. Okay, so it's gonna be my healing club. I should have bought some bags. This garbage I don't need, I believe. Get out. And yeah. Hearthstone I guess I'll keep. There's no mailbox here. I think I need to go to freaking Undercity to get a mailbox. Same server? Yeah, same server. Spine Shatter. No reason to play any other server. Spine Shatter is the most popular server in TBC Anniversary. So if I went on Nightslayer or Thunderstrike, I would literally have less people in bugs. Destroy the Hearthstone in your bags. It is no longer needed. Why is it not needed? And accept the damned.
And you are.
Okay, so kill zombies with The Walking Dead. It's starting. Surprising amount of people here. Forsaken, honestly, they were more popular than the orcs. When I was an orc, I saw barely any orcs in Durotar. But here, people leveling priests. Yeah, surprisingly, like I told you guys, I couldn't make a priest. It took me like 3-4 hours to make a priest. Blizzard was like, no priests allowed. Yeah. I was like, okay, dude. So, kill zombies and mindless zombie and wretched zombie. Why are we killing zombies though? Wouldn't killing zombies, isn't this like Mount Counter or some shit? Bro, the animations are so smooth, guys. It's actually incredible. I love them. On Smite. Oh, she resisted it. Can the guards kill her? I don't think they can, right? Useless guards. Let's stab her. Alright, let's drink. Yeah, when it's Spirit Up, I checked her talents a little bit just on the side. Not too much. I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. 3 casts wasted. Wonk, wonk, wonk. The fishing game is fucking with you already. Yeah, we got the mana. So many people here this morning. I'm gonna get this one. My range is like 30 yards on Smite. I need to remember that. Okay, good. So, Undercity, I should probably just go to Undercity and get my fucking stuff, right? Would you guys say this is the best thing to do? Yeah, let's go get my mail, because I need this stuff now and not later. So, if I make it safely to the Undercity, I can pick up my mail. Unless there's mail somewhere else. I don't think there is, right? I need to go to freaking Undercity. Freaking Undercity. At what level do I have talent? Is it like level 20 or something? 15? Because I have now a couple of talent points, but I cannot like open the fucking book. I guess I have to speak to the trainer and shit. I don't know. Okay, we are hauling ass to Undercity. Just hope I don't die, bro, on the way. That's the only thing I'm hoping. You guys wanted me to always level in Tearsful Glades, and you wanted me to level up Forsaken. So since we are waiting for Phase 3, I think now was the best time to attempt to do it. I don't promise anything beyond this day. You know, I plan every day, so tomorrow I might not be on her. We shall see. But for today, yeah, we're on her until some T5 raids pop, then we're gonna go raid. Gordo. Who the fuck is Gordo? Another Stitches? Him I never seen before. Level 30 undead. Gordo. Who the fuck are you, bro? Oh, that's an orc. Oh, it's level 10. What in the god's name is a level 10 orc doing in Tears for Glades? It's crazy. I guess he's leveling here, but... Hold on. Brother traveled all this way from Durotar to level here. I mean, he's committed. Might as well be undead then, right? Then an orc. Oh, fuck. Yo. The level 4 demon. It is a dangerous road to Undercity. But somehow I'm faster than him. I don't know why I'm so fucking fast. I feel fast. Where's my movement speed, dude? What the fuck? I'm so speedy. I mean, it's 100, but I feel so fast. It's the running animation, isn't it? Of the female. I feel extremely quick. Yeah, I'm here at Brill. Brill, I know. And then I can go down south to Undercity, I guess. Yeah. I'm discovering some shit. Let's go. What is this? Cold Heart Manor. It's dangerous. Level 6 zombies are here. So we cannot do it. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up double gathering for like the starting professions. Just initially. To collect some herbs and shit, because I'm not gonna be doing tailoring or any other shit. Those professions are becoming pretty much not so much needed anymore in TBC, because we're getting now Phase 3 gear soon, so I'm not gonna be crafting any of the tailoring shit. I think, at least not initially. Okay, let me open the social thingy. There we go. What's up, anyway? How you doing, brother? How's your day? Or your morning, depending on what you're doing. Did you start catching up already with some of the achievements and other shit, bro? Or how's it going on that front? You feeling good? Okay, yeah. If you're feeling good, I'm feeling good. Check out this in a second. I got you. I'm just going to Undercity to pick up my mail. I mailed some things that are enchanted to help me out just a little bit. But there's no mail down at the crypts or in Brill. So I gotta go all the way down to Undercity. And there's creatures on the road which are level 6 and I'm like level 2. So I'm afraid to die. Dead Seeker, how you doing, my brother? Good morning. How goes it? Okay, we're almost here. There we are. There is a mailbox in Brill. Literally, I don't see it on the map. Am I getting betrayed? I see a spirit healer and I see a vendor, but I don't see... Maybe it's a tracking? It's a tracking, yeah. Just forgot to enable the tracking. There is a mailbox in Brill. I still don't see it on the map though. Let's go to Brill then. You send the screenshot? Okay, I'll check it out. I see a hanged wall. Ooh, for the belt of 100 dreams. Huge 100 wall. Congrats on that, brother. Wow. I would have wasted this on like some fucking blue. I see the mailbox now. I don't see it on the big map, but I see it on the minimap now. Good. Then I don't have to go to Undercity. Thank you for the tip, Mia. Congrats on your belt, bro. That's fucking huge. I guess you were very happy. Here we are. There we go. Alright. Got 50 gold and some clubs and shit. So, this is level 5. I can wear this immediate tuxedo pants. Thank you. These are gifts from Mia. Worn dagger. I can wear it. You don't have the proficiency to wear this? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I need to find a fucking trainer. Right. So is there a trainer somewhere here? A weapon trainer? I doubt it, right? Priest, no shot? Yeah, it's gonna be a Shadow Priest, Rella. What's up? Good morning. Yo, is there somewhere a weapon guy can teach me how to use daggers?
Exactly what you need.
That shit is in Malgor, right? Fuck me, I don't wanna go to goddamn Malgor.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. There's a riding trainer, herbalism. Actually, I can pick up herbalism maybe immediately.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Goodbye.
Real's kinda packed, bro. For the horde, always, bro. Just a heads up, Shadow Priest scaling depends on your character level and spell rank. So you won't be one-shotting mobs early on. Yeah, I don't expecting. I'm not expecting that. I know Shadow Priest is a daughter. Use club, it's 25 SP. The club? So is the dagger. It's 19 SP. But close, yeah. I have the club now. I'm looking if there's a weapon trainer here. Warrior trainer, there isn't. But this looks like a gold chariot. What the fuck? Let me check upstairs. Been 12 years since I was in Brill. Demon, warlock trainer, priest trainer. Let me check what priest trainer even has for me.
What is it?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we have level 1 power with fortitude. Let's put this on. Some stun buffs immediately. Where do we put this? Fuck, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Put it here for now. Yeah, it works. Good. What server? TBC Anniversary. Spine Shadow. You're tank orc warrior based. Though I will admit I would prefer prot warrior to be Tauren. I think Tauren prot warrior is like the only nice looking cow. Like the huge shoulders, the massive shield, and like a very big one-handed sword is very based on Tauren as a prot warrior. But Tauren druid is disgusting. I hate Tauren druid. I think if I was forced to play druid, I would be night elf. Yeah, Tauren prot warrior is fucking based. It's really good looking. Yeah. What is this? The guards. So let's go back to the crypts now. I have quests there to do. So now we have a club. Tauren shaman is better? No. I like only orc shaman or troll. Only orc. I'm hurting your feelings. I mean, you're forced to be a cow, bro. You know? Gary forced you to be a cow. You cannot be anything else other than a fucking cow as druid, unfortunately. But I really like Night Elves more as druid. I really do. Night Elves neutral race when? You were forced into servitude. You could have been, yeah, you could have been like a fucking highborn Night Elf. And you're a fucking dirty ass cow. That's how it is, bro. You're just a pound of beef. Okay, the fishing game seems to be working. But the free casts are cooked. So if you see people free casting and I'm not responding to that, tell them that, you know, it's on their own risk. Might have to add a bot command soon for this because the game is breaking so often. So yeah, like I said earlier, for the guys who are tuning in now, I'm on Priest until I get pinged for some of the T5 raids. I'm in like 5 bug discords. I'm assigned as a Enhanced and Elemental Shaman, but it's too early to raid now. So in like 2 or 3 hours, I'm sure I'm gonna get pinged from one of those raids, and then I'll go to them because I want some more gear. And if I'm not gonna get pinged, I'm gonna try to look for a packet around 15 o'clock or so. So in like 2 or 3 hours. Because I need bro, I need Tsunami, I need another T5 piece, I need Shoulder Blades of the Stranger. Like my Enhance is geared, but he's not base geared. Is this classic? Yeah. Yes. On retail, you would be on the starting island, the Exile Reach, I believe it's called. You wouldn't be in Tears of Glades. Yeah, Tsunami, I've never seen it. I would love to have it though. Tsunami is starting to seem very high for me. I simmed it yesterday against DST. They're the same for me now. Play Ascension. I cannot play Ascension as a multi-stream, bro. I would get banned on Twitch. So, believe me, if I could stream Ascension, I would uninstall TBC right now. But it's what it is. I have to suffer. I'm imprisoned in Outland for 10,000 years. I was banished from Ascension. So, that's how it is. You thought belt of 1k that's also doesn't exist? That I've seen a couple times. Things I've never seen was the shoulder blades of the Stranger. The expertise shoulders from the first boss. I've never seen that. Never seen Tsunami. And I've never seen... I've seen DST. What else have I never seen? The lightning capacitator. Another thing I've never seen. Speaking of that, I need to do cars on my elemental shaman these days as well. Have you ever seen the lightning capacitator anyway? I've never seen it. How many cars have you done on this stream? Hundreds. Millions. Billions. You've seen it 2 times? I've never seen it. I really, really want to have them. It's the game that Blizzard should give us. You mean Ascension? I wouldn't get full of Ascension. There's some things I don't like about Ascension. But there's some things that I do like about Ascension. Like leveling RGs. I think it's a very cool concept. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Holy shit, dude. So the casting animations, I think, are... I used to believe, and not just believe, I thought, really, that Night Elf cast animations are the best, but now that I'm playing a Forsaken female, something about the way she casts is just so elegant. It's just so... It's like I'm fucking playing Waltz. I don't know what it is, just, the way she... look at this swirl she does with her right hand. Look at this in the air, Like this thing is just, it's great, bro. And this is just Smite, so I wonder how Mindflay and like actual Shadow Priest spells are gonna feel at some point. This is a fucking holy spell. And why the fuck does it do so much damage, dude? Bro, I was struggling here with Enhance. You guys remember when I was level 1 Enhance? 10,000 years ago in Durotar? I was struggling to kill a fucking rat, dude. For like 10,000 auto attacks. And this is the Priest experience? Who was hiding Priest from me all these years, bro? Rella never told me anything about Priest. He was telling me how it's weak. I was like getting my shit pushed in on Demon Hunter in Mardum, the Shattered Abyss, and here I'm fucking just leading things. For real. You tried Conquest Rise too much close to it? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of good things, but saying that it's all good is also cope. There's a lot of things I don't like about Ascension. But my god, the leveling in Vigils is so good. This is, I think, the part I like the most. I'm gonna drop a hot take here. You might hate me for it, but this is my stream. So you came to my stream, I didn't come to your stream to ask you for the opinion. So 21 classes is a good thing. It's a good thing. However, I feel like some of them are just kind of weird looking and feel kind of cheap. And they have this private server feeling about them. You know what I mean? They don't feel as refined as a Blizzard class. If I make sense. And I mean this in the nicest way possible, guys. A lot of it just feels like slop to me. I've seen all of them. I've seen the trailers. I've watched videos of all of the new ones. And just, Templar, Necromancer, I don't know, bro. It just feels like slop. Exactly, anyway. It just feels like sod slop. With the runes and the other shit, it just feels like it didn't have enough time in the oven. I watched them. I like the concepts, but you can tell how they didn't have, of course, the funds to execute it correctly, in my sense. I mean, if you compare any of those classes to like a brand new class from retail, which had like, millions put into it, you can see a clear difference. Like in the effects, in the animations, in other things. You know what I mean? There's nobody who's going to convince me that Templar from Ascension is a higher quality design than Havoc Demon Hunter from retail, because it isn't, you know. So 21 classes is nice, but it's just, you know, reused assets from Classic WoW, if it makes sense. It's rushed out. I can feel like the slop on it, and I'm not bashing Ascension. It is still a feat of strength, even to rush it out that way. It's good. But I'm just saying that personally, I probably wouldn't play any of the new classes. I would probably just roll an Enhancement Shaman on Ascension. That's just my personal feelings, because the other classes just feel very cheap to me. Yeah, I know they had to rush it out because the lawsuit is random. I know I defend Ascension very often, and I defend the Turtle WoW. For the private server people, don't think I'm against private servers. I'm like a fucking staunch defender of them. I'm on your side. It's just that I'm not gonna just, you know, swallow things I don't like. So if you ask me, I would probably roll, I don't know, like a fucking Shadow Priest and Enhancement Shaman on Ascension. I don't think I'll play any of the custom classes. It's not for me. So how many more zombies do I need? I need it doesn't tell me, bro. Up. Okay, here. Because they're neutral, it doesn't tell me like the fucking quest and shit. So we need that guy. Is Ascension legal? No, it is not. There's some loopholes where you can stream it on YouTube. Unless somebody like sends a copyright strike, then you will get copyright strike. On Twitch and TikTok, they will suspend your account for it. This is why you never see any streamer that is above like one concurrent viewer streaming Ascension. Because it is not worth the risk. It really isn't. Ascension is not worth the risk. Hello, sir. So when the hell do I get my talents, guys? Oh, there's some upgrades here. Hold on. Fox gloves. Wait, nothing. Okay, let's pick it up. Fox gloves. Or flax. I liked fox gloves more. What the hell is this, though? Click to read. What is this thing? Feel blessed that your spirit was both released to the nether, 8th Shadow. Feel even more blessed that I decided you were worth the effort to write this scroll for. Holy shit, dude. The people you once knew, perhaps even cared for, are no longer. You must learn to live with that for the rest of your now unnatural life. I suggest you learn to deal with that first. If you think you're ready for the trials ahead, then seek me out in the church in Death Kneel. Dark Cleric, signed Doyston Priest Trainer. But that's not him. I need to seek the other guy. Is that him? That's him, okay.
Better be good.
Alright, so what's next? A lot. Kill young scavengers. A lot of scavengers. Let me check. This is the priest train, right? Let me see if I can get something new in. Power shield, lesser heal, smite. Oh, they have smite, right? And Shadowward Pain. Level 4. I got my first shadow spell. You love the undead emotes? Yeah, undead is like a really cool class. Is this male or female? What do you think? What do you think, Mr. Joby? It's a male. So, let's head out here. Here, okay. How do you find the energy to run through? I love leveling. I do like the adventure of Classic WoW. Classic WoW for me is the journey, not the... The end goal is us raid logging. That's the end goal currently. I like leveling. I like progressing my character. I like learning things. I'm a big enjoyer of learning things. Something new. So, you know, for Classic Plus, guys, I know now how to play 2 classes, Enhanced and Elemental. Now I will know Priest as well. Both Holy and Shadow, probably Disc as well. So, I do like that quite a bit. Boom. Bro, I'm absolutely demolishing mobs, though. Yeah, this is only... I've only leveled once from 1 to 70. This was my Enhanced Shaman. My Elemental Shaman was boosted. I skipped it on him because I've already went through the Shaman leveling experience, so I didn't want to see it again. I mean, it's with the same thing. It would be me and Durothar. This is... a little bit before you came, I had an old viewer who wanted me to level in Tears for Glades. Basically, his entire life. And I just, you know... never really had a chance to do it. And now, since we are waiting for Phase 3... it's just a big Phase 3 waiting room. I thought to myself, why not? And Menace, good morning. Yeah, remember how often you guys want me to try a priest and level him in Tears for Glades and Menace? It was been requested since since February. Every so often I heard, level a priest. Go to Tearsful Glades. Go Shadow. So now is the time to do it. We got nothing to do in TBC. TBC is like Raid Logan right now. You did too much 1 to 60, never really actually... Yeah, I did 1 to 70, brother. Now that is something else, brother. 1 to 70, anyway, is... Yeah, this is what I did on my Enhance, yeah. 1 to 70, it was done. Took me 2 months. I like the vibe of Undead Male Priest, but female has better casting animations. I've made a male priest. I deleted him, but I made him, and I didn't like him. I tried him like outside the crypts, like around here, and it didn't fit. This, I really like. Boom. 1 to 6 is still the GOAT. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I was struggling, I'm not gonna lie, to 58. I don't like, at least I didn't like it on Enhance that much. BRD was a fucking slog and a half on Enhance. Tanks just losing aggro permanently. It was rough with Wind Fury there. But I believe on Priest is gonna be a different experience. Something I'm hoping for, or coping rather, depending on your point of view, is that Shadow Priest doesn't really pull a lot of threat. I mean, it's a dot class that doesn't have a lot of burst damage. Right? So it gives ample time to my inept tank to have aggro. While, you know, Enhanced Shaman is, I get 1 Wind Fury, and if I'm like, one gear score, just one gear score above the goddamn tank, I'm having aggro forever. Just 1 gear score, 1 Wind Fury, and if 1 out of those 3 Wind Furies crit, I'm cooked. Especially if it's a druid or some other tank, and it's not like a Protpala who has 3 ticks of concentration down. And I have Salve. And I believe Priest, I mean, I've had many Shadow Priests. I never see them have aggro, bro. He's just, you know, fucking casting, don't give a fuck, he's AFKing, jerking off. It's, you just bomb on Priest, but you never have aggro. Yeah, I think Undead Female, to be precise, on Menace. Something about, I mean, look at these animations before you can, I'll just compliment them, look at this. Just the way she throws her hand like so majestically at the end of the cast of Smite is just excellent. And this is what I was speaking about. You don't have these cool animations on COA from themselves. Is he chasing a rat? Wow, that is so cool. He's a rat catching scavenger. But now wait, what? How is he evading everything? What the fuck? Okay. TBC? Yeah, TBC, guys, yeah. It's anniversary. It feels so smooth, like something I've always took for granted is how important good, smooth casting animations are for a caster. I feel so cozy just because how elegant she feels to play. Like I'm getting this feeling from her, it radiates, pulses out from her to me. Goes literally into my fucking soul. I prefer this way more over Elemental Shaman casting animations. I know I'm an orc and I'm Zaggin, but this is just so much more elegant. Going for PvE, I don't play PvE servers, but this is a PvP server. So if I'm getting in fights, I'm fighting. They did a great job with the class design. Where on Ascension, oh yeah, for the funds they had, which was, you know, like 2 shekels, a beef jerky, and a can of soda, I think they've done a lot, yeah. They had to rush it out, there was no time for refinement. That lawsuit could force them to shut down any second now, so I know why they did it. I commend them for the work. I do. Something which I'm just confused about, my playthrough isn't showing me the quest objectives, and I'm wondering whether that's because of the... It's because I don't have Questy on. That's why, okay. Questy shows this on players, and Resta does not. So we need... Do we need more bats? No, we need scavengers. It's marking it with red icons, but Questy has it better. This is something that the rest of XP could work on. Questy marks it with like a nice little icon, and not a raid icon. It's like a little exclamation point or a question mark or something like this. But I just don't know how I'm doing so much damage. It feels so fucking good to play this character. So I think I'm gonna like this. And I know the Shadow Priest is wanted in raids, so... Yeah. The buff is like 60 minutes as well, the stamina buff. I don't have to recast it every 2 seconds like totems, which, you know, it makes it a little bit less, for lack of a better word, stressful to play her. Okay, we're done here. Skelly? 12 skeletons, I gotta drink, bro. My bag is almost full as well. I have so much fucking junk in here. I can wear this soon as well. No, I have a better one, right? Let me check what I have now on me. Didn't I have one from Mia? I think it's this one, yeah. It's that one from Mia. Right. So Mia gave me this club and this dagger with spell damage, which is nice of her. Thank you, Mia, once again. Yeah, skeleton is gone. Shouldn't I be doing like bonus damage to skeletons as priest or something like that? I don't know if that's a talent or is this like a spell? There's some way this fucking priest one-shot skeletons in Aquanite Crypts as cell in this other dungeon. How the fuck did they do that yet? And I'm here. I need more time to kill him. Oh, is that a paladin? I know it's a paladin thing, right? Isn't it a holy paladin thing? There was something, bro, about those skellies in those dungeons there. Just forgot what the hell it was exactly. I forgot. Alright. So just the skellies. Zombies we're done with. They resist a lot though. It's because I don't have spell hit, right? They resist if I don't have spell hit. Or is that just a miss? I need to learn still a little bit about the how spells work in Classic. Since I'm a melee brainer. Let's drink. I just need Spirit, bro. But I don't have my fucking talents. Talents I think are level 10, right? Level 10. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Holy fuck. Well, maybe not that much. Should be fine. Okay. Smelly Skelly, come here. I'm like instinctively trying to put down totems as soon as I pull a mob. Ooh. Okay, that's level 3. No, level 4. What can I put on my ass now? The bracers, I believe. And all 5. I need to also visit a shop. I need to vendor all this garbage. Guys, you know if I can put the bags, the netherweave bags immediately on? Or are those level capped? Like level 80 or some shit? Because I would like go on my elemental and buy some bags. Like those netherweave cloth bags. Like 16 gold a piece or a pop. Whatever it was. Is there a vendor? There is. General supplies. Hello, sir.
What would you ask of death?
It sold my fucking bracer though. Hold on. Bro. Where was this thing? No, it's good, right?
Our time will come.
Yeah, it's good. This is the one I need. It's all the garbage one. And I guess I can sell the club as well. No, what is this thing? The mace. I don't need the mace.
Is it?
These are quest items. Put them here. There we go.
Trust no one.
Trust no one, boys. Is there any like class quests for priests? Like it was for Shaman, if anybody knows? I don't know if that's a thing. Like you needed to do shit for totems and stuff. I don't know if I have to do this for her as well. Bye. A lot of resist, bro. Boom. There's a big one when you go to Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, like a big priest class quest. I'm excited for this then. The Shaman class quest sucked. They were like, you know, you had to do it for like each totem. It was annoying as fuck. And I'm hoping that the priest one is not as annoying. And it's more, you know, an adventure than it is for a chore. Because the Shaman ones were trash. Because I've done them, I didn't like them. Boom. Okay. We need 2 more. I wonder what the fuck is this? This is the Blizzard quest logged on my screen. The Damned. Why? Hold on, let me just try Questy again. I could just keep it locked. Because it showed me the goddamn Blizzard thing, you know? Hold on. I don't have the Blizzard stuff on my minimap. It's ugly. I don't like Blizzard default quest shit at all. Yeah, that's better. And I could just, you know, keep it closed. This way, you see, Questy marks it for me. I like this more than just having rested. Boom. Okay, we're done. If I turn all this in, I could be level 5 and get my first dot. Wanna see how that dot feels. It's Shadow with Pain. I'll check the trainer now. Buff the man. So do I have to do all of this on, like individually on people, or can I just press one button and the raid has it? I don't know if it's like on retail, or do I have to like individually buff people? I think it's individual, right? I need to remember that for raids. Unless we're gonna have it on the priest. Hello. Here are the boots. Let's get them, I guess.
Our time will come.
I'm listening.
I guess.
What do you require?
Turn your class spells. Okay, what do we have?
Forsaken.
Oh, it's now. Oh my god, there it is. Shadow with Pain. Lesser heal. Let's get that as well. Shadow with Pain.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Okay, I'll put my dot on my Q, I guess. Yeah, smite. Let's put smite, I guess, on E. And lesser heal. We can put, where would we put lesser heal? Here. Alright. Why is he marked? Talk to Dead Guard Saltine. Good morning, hello, Nod, how are you doing? Server name? TBC anniversary.
Quickly. This had better be good.
So what the hell do we need to do now? Open the equipment boxes on the ground. Loot them for scavenging goods. On the ground. I see. Here we go. How are you doing, Alta? Where do I come from? What's your best guess, Roger? Where do I come from? Every time somebody asks me this, we play the ethnicity quiz. Guess the game. What's your best guess? What's up, Chris? How are you doing? What about leveling a Shadow Priest? The boxes. There are. How many of those boxes? 6. Just want to do something real fast. I'm using some cheap weak aura. I haven't like edited it fully because I couldn't care. Only in combat. There we go. Like to have weak auras, but do you play hardcore? No. I do not. There should be a box here. I see something on the minimap. Yeah, there. I was blind. You would say something like Norway, Sweden? Nope. I'm not from the Baltic states. I don't know why people think I'm Swedish. A lot of people guess Sweden. I don't know why they think I'm Swedish. What do you play? That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm pretty sure I just said it's TBC anniversary. Yeah, it's TBC anniversary, my brother. Okay, one more box. Maybe one is upstairs. Is there even a way to go upstairs? There is. But I don't think so. I don't see anything on my minimap. Oh, this is clean. No, there is one. Getting betrayed. I was right. People would hide stuff in their attics, right? Here we go. I want to try the dot. So kill some web spiders, 10 of them. Anniversary, yes sir. You miss World of Warcraft? You haven't played in 6 months or so? How come you have ceased working on something? Why can't you play? Spiders, they should be up here, right? So far, leveling on her feels super fast, much faster than on Shaman early on. Okay, let's try the dot. Oh my god, that feels... It is so long range. So it's every 3 seconds, the dot. And I can cast this. And I can multi-dot shit. So... Hold on, if I can multi-dot everything, wouldn't I just pull everything? And just fucking run until they rot out? Is this like a... viable strategy? Let's try 3 of them. What's the cooldown on Shadow Word Pain? Instant cast, no cooldown. Alright, let's try 2 and I'm gonna kite him, I guess. Let's see if that works. I just want to see what I can get away with her. I mean, you can definitely multi-dot. But I feel like right now it doesn't do enough damage. I'm just trying to see it lasts so fucking long as well. It lasts an incredibly long time. You dot more than wand. Okay. But she definitely has higher potential than Shaman early on. For sure. So do I get more dots later or is it just Shadow Word Pain? Because if it's like more dots, I can just fucking rot everything, dude. You know? I like rotting shit. More dots? Okay, that's great. So I just like fucking dot the world. The world daughter. It is crazy that's just instant cast. I mean, look at this, guys. Like, pretty powerful, if you ask me. What add-ons do you use? Oh, I use a lot of add-ons, bro. You can get my UI for free, though. If you like my UI, come on my Twitch. The link to my Twitch is in my TikTok profile, or you see it on screen, AceTV_live, and type !UI. You'll get everything for free. Okay, let me drink now, since I'm not in combat. So let me read this again. Since it's a brand new character for me, I have not spoiled anything, so I wanted to experience this with you guys. So, Shadow Word Pain. A word of darkness that causes 30 shadow damage over 18 seconds. So it's an 18-second dot. And the only thing I have now is Smite. So I can like dot or pre-cast Smite and then dot. What would be like the best way to do it? What if I try this, then dot, and then do another Smite? He should die now from the dot, right? Right? Oh my god, boys. Okay, I think that's maybe the play right now. Precast dot cast. Let's try that. Because you can like fucking do it instantly. It's so crazy. It's like no cooldowns. Okay, I think I'm gonna like SPriest. I lose like no health at all, basically doing this. Okay, I fucked up there. I wanted to cast first. Nice. Normally dot them, then renew on your shield and wand. So what is it with this wand stuff? Like, what, I cast auto attacks with wand, or like, I don't get the wand game. Never used the wand before. What's up with this wand? Yeah, it's like crazy. I like it a lot, though. There we go. Okay, that's done. Wait, there's more spiders. Okay, let's drink them. So I'm just gonna do with the weak order real fast, like. I wanna move it up a little bit. To be even. There we go. To save mana and less downtime with wanding. So what is this wanding stuff? I don't get the mechanic. So do I cast like ranged auto attacks with the wand, or how does it work? Well, I'm getting whispered and shit. Who's whispering me? One second, boys. It's an auto tag, okay? So you think I should maybe go to Ogre, buy a wand of some type? Which wand is good at like level 5? Is there like some big ass wand I can get? Because I'm intrigued now. I would like to try it perhaps. We need now some other spiders, bro. Or this one. Okay, I need to drink a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, if it's good immediately, I might then get a wand and enchant it or something. I have the gold, so I should get it. Okay, what's the wand you guys think I should get? Boom. What do you mean something line sight? Okay, I see. Boom. So lesser magic wand will be fine for now. It's cheap. Buy wand from the oceans. Okay, I'll log on my elemental and okay, let's go check this out fast. Yo, what's up, Michael? Yeah, just apply to the Discord, bro, for the UI. I'll approve you, and you'll find a Discord channel with, you know, the UI. And inside with the UI will come a installation guide if you never used add-ons before. You don't know, it's all explained in the installation guide. And if you have any questions, you can just ask me on stream if you have problems with the UI. Okay, so let's check for this wand, boys. Do you know the name of the wand? You said it, sorry. Lesser magic wand. Okay. Lesser magic wand. Let's check it out. Lesser magic wand. I see. It really is cheap. And should I enchant this then with something? What's the enchant I need? Yeah, I'll buy it. It's 13 silver. It's nothing. Is there one with like shadow damage perhaps? This is arcane damage. Is there like a better one? I guess this is fine for now. Let's buy it. Nima, what's up, Nima? How are you doing? Hello. Okay, we got the wand. So what enchant? I mean, let me check. Atlas enchants. Oops, not that. Where's Atlas loot? Professions, right? Crafting, right? Enchanting. Weapon enchantments. Soul Frost, Major Striking. No, we need classic enchants. It's a lot, bro. Lesser Elemental Slayer. Buy the level 13 wand too. Then I can buy level 13. That we will buy then. So I don't clog my inventory with stuff. I don't have bags for her. So which enchant do you guys recommend? Fear Weapon? No way. That's a melee stuff. Melee. It's all melee here, bro. Wands? Ooh. That's the one you were talking about, right? Lesser Mystic Wand? Doesn't say what level it is, but I see what you mean. There's a lot of crafting ones. You cannot enchant a wand? Okay. Then I will mail this over. Can you answer a question outside of your content? I have a question, not a big question. You can ask whether I'm going to reply to it or not. That I don't know. That I won't promise. You can. I see everything though. Okay, so let's mail this over. This is even a green, bro. Which is kind of fucking broken. So you cannot enchant the wands. Boom. Okay. Mail sent. So, no enchants for once. Why is that the case? Because I thought they're broken or some shit? It's already fucking OP? Okay, I get it. Why is my health so cooked? I think I was getting attacked as I was logging out. Okay, we gotta go to Brill then to pick up my mail, man. That's the only cooked part. Right, let's go to Brill. Because Mia made me a couple other items. She made me this thingy. the club with healing and spell damage, which is kind of broken as well. And she also made me a dagger with 30 spell damage. So what's better, the wand or the stuff she made? What did you guys use? What's better then? Well, I'll see how the wand feels. I want to see this auto attacks. I can only wear it at level 5 anyway. Oh my god, Mia got Broxigger's Ring of Valor. Congrats, Mia. That weapon you have is crazy OP. Yeah, the club is fucking broken, yeah. Oh, you mean the one we're just mailing? So when I get level 13, you have the biggest wand until level 22. I see. You use it until level 55. Wait, this club I'm gonna use until 55. What? Really? Spectre, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? You're cooking some new character? Yeah, I was like thinking with the Shadow Piece. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. I like her a lot. I'm on level 4. So, wait, I'm using this fucking club until 55. Are you serious? Because of the spell damage, right? Insane. Yeah, Mia knows her shit, bro. Mia plays a lot of classic. Thank you, Mia. Okay, let's pick up the wand. I mean, I'm not sure if I want to use the wand now because I'm fucking deleting mobs with this goddamn club. So you just use the club until 55. Okay, sure. What about the dagger, bro? Dagger has 30 spell damage on it. That also sounds broken as fuck. For shadow spells. And I got a bracer soon with intellect on it. Both of them? Okay, yeah, we'll give it a try. And I can switch around. Though I need to go to like Malgor or Orgrimmar to actually learn the fucking dagger proficiency. Yeah. Or where can I learn dagger proficiency? Can I learn this in Undercity, guys? If I can, I'll just go to Undercity, I guess. Right now, because I'm nearby. I need a weapon trainer of some type, right? For the daggers and the clubs. There must be. I mean, Undercity is the main town. There should be a weapon trainer somewhere there for the daggers. Because with this, then I'm just gonna equip the dagger now, so my dot's gonna hit like a fucking truck, dude. You know? Okay, I'm almost in Brill, and then I can just head down to Undercity. Just God knows where the fuck the trainers are there. I guess I'll ask a guard? Question mark? Okay, honest, Michael, I approved you on Discord. You approved, my brother. You approved. In Undercity. Okay, we'll go there now. I'll pick up the mail, I'll vendor some shit, and let's go try the dagger out. Grab the shoot ability on your spellbook. Okay. I'll go to the priest trainer as well then. By the way, Blizzard should also have some mail for me, like the fucking epic autumn pack shit. The mountain stuff should be summer too. And some innkeeper. I need to speak to an innkeeper or some shit later though. Doesn't matter right now. But that midnight mount that I use on my shaman is kind of nice for Shadow Dan, right? Okay, let's vendor shit fast. Where's the vendor? There she is. Red supplies, general. Let's just go to general vendor.
And you are.
Scavenge goods. This is the quest. This is Garbango. As is this. This is what we need. The intellect bracer. Sell this shit. That's the dagger we want. So let me put this here. Okay, let's go to Undercity. Should be right down the road here, yeah. If I recall correctly, in Undercity 4 at 20, there's another level before that, but if you... Devouring Plague. It's another dot. Okay, at level 20. Okay. I heard about some Forsaken dot, that they have a specific dot as well. That does apparently a lot of damage. So I'm excited for that as well. Yeah, I should have bought some bags on Elemental. We'll buy it later. 3-minute cooldown, Devouring Plague, okay. I guess I can use this like on a boss or an elite or some shit. Do I have the wand? No, I'll pick it up in Undercity. But now they're telling me that the club is better. Boots with minor speed. Do I have boots with minor speed? I do not. I didn't get the boots, so I need to go get some boots then. With minor speed would be fucking insane for me, yeah. In fact, I feel like I want those now. But I have this big ass pants though. 25 spell damage, 15 stamina. Speaking of stamina, you put in stamina. There you go. That's it, it's over. The time of the shamans has ended. From totems and mummy issues to now shadows, whispers, and daddy issues. Did make the dodgeball team energy from the Alabama Slammer. Okay, listen, I'm now, as a priest, I am the fucking coach now, okay? As a shaman, I was a player, now I'm a coach, okay? I've ascended. This is now my true form, okay? This is ascension, okay? So, what do you guys say? The first boots I get, I just put minus speed on them. And that's it. You can only buy them enchanted. Okay. Okay, let's buy the stuff we need here. I'll log an elemental. I'll mail a couple of bags over. If I can wear them. I don't know if I can even use them, brother. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, we're looking for a dagger trainer in this goddamn town. So, where could they be? I hate Undercity. White boots? Yeah. So here's the innkeeper. Let me pick up the fucking quests here as well for the Blizzard shit. A grand delivery and this stuff, you know. The pay to win shit. I'll just keep it close for now. I'll put it in the bank later. So here's reagents. Weapon trainer. Guildmaster. Goods. Just want to find somebody so I can learn the dagger, guys. But there's no way it's here. Cooking supplies. Banker. Speaking of cooking, I need to also train first aid kit at some point. But I'll do this later. Doesn't matter now. It's the war side. Okay. There's the war court. Yeah. Let's go there then. We put the dagger on and let me go buy the boots. Yeah. And the bags. It should be there over the bridge. Over the rainbow. I mean, I still know how to, you know, maneuver Undercity. I just hate being here. I don't like Undercity. Hello. Can I go down here? No, can I? Let me go here then. It's on the other side, so right side? Okay. Oh, they have some training dummies? I see here some trainer. There's a priest trainer and a warrior trainer. Okay, let me just check the priest trainer. You said buy some shoot ability? Shoot. Oh, there's a lot here, boys. I don't see any shoot ability. Shoot? I don't see it. It's only like disc priest shit. A disc? Holy... I don't see any shoot. It's in my spellbook. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me reopen this. Shoot in my spellbook. I'm looking. I have attack, cannibalize, find herbs, shadow resistance, shoot. Requires wands. I see. Okay, so this I can just spam then. There we go. Thank you, I got it. So the trainers are on the other side across the bridge. Okay. I'm going back there then. Yeah, boots with minor speed are gonna help for sure. Make macro cast shoot. I can just press it as well, it's fine. I can just spam it. In fact, hold on, I know where I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this here usually where I have my weapon sync on Shaman. It doesn't do it? Okay, then let's do it. You can't spam it? Yeah. Okay, let's make it new. So, shoot. I forgot what the icon... How does it look for it? Looks like some fucking thing. But finding that is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I guess it's this. Shoot. So what is it? Cast shoot? Okay. You said cast... with exclamation point? Okay. There we go. Should work then. I don't know why exclamation point, but sure. Okay. It's an auto attack. Okay, yeah, I can then now use it here, where I use the weapon syncing. So I see blacksmithing and other shit here. Gun merchant. So you guys are saying they're here, the weapon guys. I see some weapons here. Weapon master. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We found them. Archibald.
What now?
Like some training. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Let's put our dagger on now. 30 spell damage. My god. Okay, let's get... So you guys said the boots. Let's go buy those. Let's get them. Big ass boots. So you said they're white boots, right? White ass boots. Yeah, like I'm gonna come there like a literal arrival of a god and menace in Tearsful Glades. So boots, you said. What are they called? Is this Fortnite Soul of Aldum? Yes, this is Fortnite. You have a keen eye for gaming, sir. Boots. The leather, right? Does anybody know the name so I don't have to like struggle here for 10,000 hours? The bags though. Look up cloth boots and sort by level. Cloth. Feet. Level range like 5 to 10? Question mark. TBC, yes sir. Gotta say guys, I don't see any. Cloth? This is cloth. Cloth feet. I don't see him. What boots are you looking for? Someone with minor speed. Some boots with minor speed, but I don't see any here at the first glance. So, cloth not. Feet, then maybe leather. What is this here? There's a minor speed increase. But the level 10 though. At level 1. Okay. So level 1 to 5, I guess. Let's try that. Oh, you can wear this at level 1? There's no way that's accurate. You can wear this at level 1, but you need engineering to hang it. Okay. There it is. Minor speed increase. Yep, you guys are right. Tailored cloth boots. We got him. Yep. Got him. You can't use leather? Okay, but we got him. Cloth boots. Minor speed increase. Okay, the bags now. Is it the containers bag? I don't want to buy the expensive. That's like a cheaper one. Can I even use this though? Oh, the bags. Yeah, I was gonna buy that. Let's buy that. It is why it's fucking cheap as hell. How many can I buy? I can buy this. I'll buy 4. You just paid 24 gold when they were selling for 2 gold. No, they weren't. They were 24 gold. They were enchanted, my brother. They have a minor speed enchant on them. That's for that 24 gold. You're paying for the enchant, not the boots. It's 20 gold, yeah. That's the price on the server for those boots. Four. We bought 4. Okay, let's mail everything over. And then I just need to find the mailbox in Undercity. Okay, I guess we're ready, boys. Yeah. Boom. Here we go. So the other boots didn't have the speed increase on them? Nope. They did not. The other boots were some other ones. I wonder what's up with my health. Every time I log in, I'm like half health somehow. Okay, mailbox is upstairs. What else could I get from here? That's it. I mean, I could get mining, I guess. Let's get mining. Some mining and herbalism for start. Fuck it. Yeah, I can just sell the boots later. I got something else with minor enchant.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Right, back to the middle, get the mailbox, and get out of here. So later I'm sure I'm gonna have like some purple boots or some fucking green boots, whatever. I'll buy stuff from the auction house. Leatherworking is the quickest in my opinion, and I make pretty decent gold. Skinning? Yeah, it's decent. But Double Gatherer is also pretty good. But I make gold on my Shaman. I don't need... here I'm just getting it for fun. I doubt I'll have any real professions on my Priest. Because they cannot be battered right now. It's a chore leveling those. So I have the max out on my Shaman. It's fine. Tailoring and leatherworking are becoming irrelevant as the time goes on in TBC. So I make good gold per day. So I don't need it for gold. I'm chilling. Getting is boring. Okay. I like gathering though. It's fun. So mailbox. There it is on the other side. Let's put our bags on, boys. Yeah, maybe enchanting, maybe not, we'll see. It's an alt, so we'll see if I end up playing her too much into endgame, because, you know, my main my Shaman, so... But I really like her so far. Okay, so there's the wand. Let's put these bags on. Oh, that feels so much better already, boys. Oh, yes. What about the mining bag? So, okay, we have some pretty good slots now. Let's put this garbage here. This is the quest item. My water can go somewhere here. These are the healing clubs. And the braces I can wear soon. So the wand, the level 5 as well. And there's a minor speed increase, ladies and gentlemen. This we can destroy, I guess. And... oh yeah, much faster now. Okay. We can... I feel like we're ready. So leatherworking and tailoring make a lot of big pieces, to be honest, in phase 2. Yeah, they do. But those are also dropping in price right now. Like belt of blasting was like 1500, now it's like 700. Probably get it for like 400 if you bargain with somebody. So yeah, a lot of gold with enchantments, then you can deal it. Yeah, but enchanting is also boring as fuck. You gotta sit in the main town to make real gold from it, and I just cannot be bothered. I'm not gonna sit in town on stream, bro. I'm a streamer. I don't have time to sit in town like some fucking, you know, beggar joker there asking, I can enchant your little pants. I can, you know, I can change your diapers. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this on stream, and honestly, I'm not gonna do it offline either. I cannot be bothered. Some of us don't have 59 gold chilling. Yeah, I got this, you know, I get it. But neither did I. I found it with double gathering and doing the dailies every single day. This is the freest way to get gold. And then, shit, I didn't even do my quest in Shadow Moon Valley and Netherstorm on my Elemental Shaman. I still have like 2-3k gold just waiting for me there in the world when I'm like not lazy, I guess. But I have a chill way to make gold with him. I just go around the world with my 5k mount with riding crop and I collect every day on stream. I didn't do it today, but usually when I log in, I go around the world for like 30 minutes at the start of the stream. Collect always like 200, 250 gold per day, just literally doing nothing. And it stacks up, bro. It's like, you know, 1,000 gold per week, give or take. I don't do that, I just have to disenchant my greens. Yeah, disenchanting is great. Now, disenchanting is super fun. I might get it for disenchanting, for sure. Why all these hounds on me? Let's try that damage. Okay, it doesn't do a lot to him though, because I think he's fucking level 6 and shit. I'm not on the main road. This is why I'm getting attacked. I'm dumb. So, let's go back to the main road. The King's Road. It's because I'm running so fast now because of the minor speed increase. I got too cocky. I need to go on the main road. I'm just gonna fucking die. Just waiting for our TK and SC guild run this week. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do them today. I don't have a guild. I only do pugs. But I'm in a bunch of pug discords, and since I'm playing Enhanced Shaman, I always get pinged. I'm gonna raid them. I'm gonna raid. So at around 15 o'clock, maybe like an hour and a half, there could be some raids. If there's gonna be some, I will go do them. Yeah. So one power. No, not yet. I need level 5 for wand. I have now still the dagger, boys. Not yet. So we go on the road to Brill. And then we're gonna pass the manor, and then we are back at the spiders here. What add-on do you have that reveal the... Oh, I don't know, bro. I think it's something with Leatrix maps. You can get my entire UI for free if you come to my Twitch and just type the command UI. You're gonna get a Discord invite. There's a link to my Twitch profile in my TikTok profile. Or you can see it on the screen. You see it on the screen, HTV_live. So this is how you can join me on Twitch if you so like. Also high quality streams there, because it's higher bitrate and it's 1440p. So as you wish, my brother. But yeah, my UI is free for everybody. I don't gatekeep fucking anything in my community. Everything's free. I'm not one of those that's gonna okay, give me a prime sub, you know, for a little add-on, a prime sub, okay? Give 10 gifted for advice, you know? Give 100 gifted and then you get a Discord invite, okay? I'm not one of those, okay? Where's your level? In my heart, okay? In my heart. Here's my level. It's on the tooltip, level 4. You follow if you want to follow, you sub if you want to sub, you gift if you want to gift. I don't incite people to do anything. I just let people know I'm multi-streaming in case they are tired of watching vertical streams and having, you know, fucking, you know, this tiny screen. If you want to see the full picture and the whole UI, for that you're going to have to come on Twitch or YouTube. Because there I have the horizontal streams, you know? But yeah, I don't think I've ever asked anybody for a subscription. I never did. So, and I never will. Because it's scummy as fuck. Not everybody has €5 fucking to dump on a subscription for your ass monthly. It's a lot of money, bro. So, I don't do it. It's pointless. People will sub if they like me. So, it's how it is, you know? I'm not gonna ask you, you know, bro, give me $5 and then I'm gonna tell you what this plate is. No, I'm gonna tell you if you ask either way. Alright. Okay, so that Neil, and we gotta go into the cave, bro. I'm gonna enter this cave, and I'm expecting to demolish things now. I do. Now we have a bunch of enchants. I'm so fast, bro. I feel fast. We are now at 108, yeah. 8%, bro. It's a lot. Bro, how did I play my Shaman with all of this, bro? I raw-dogged my Enhanced Shaman. Raw-dogged them. To be fair, I didn't have gold back then. My Enhanced Shaman was like my first character. I didn't have any gold. I had like 1 cent to my name and a beef jerky from Durotar. But now, you know, I'm a bit more established and I'm richer. Now I'm playing the elite, you know? The training wheels are off, boys. They're off. Yes, sir. Okay, we're almost there. What the hell is this, by the way? Step 34? Kill Samuel. We're nowhere there. We're on step 30. We need to do the Spooderman. And when can I buy a mount? It's gonna be garbage 60% speed, right? This is like 20, right? Not the mount. I have the mount from Blizzard, but the riding I think is level 25, I would say, 30, somewhere far, I think. I feel so much faster. I like it a lot. But if I was to level an Enhanced Shaman right now from level 1, I would just immediately buy also, you know, the minor speed increase, some of the attack power bracers, and all this good business. Okay, can I cut over the mountain? No, I cannot. The cave is there. It's a mine. It's not really a cave. Mine entrance. So what is this? Kill the night web spider. Those are like the shadow spiders that they look like. Level 30 mounts? Okay, I got you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I feel like I'm doing less damage. I was doing more on those spiders outside, but this is a level 4 spider. That makes sense. Let's drink a little bit. I need spirit tap pronto. Pronto. I'll feel the difference at level 5. Okay, we are close to level 5. 76%. Boom. He's gonna rot out, yeah. I'm excited to try the wand. I never used the wand before. So I want to see how it feels to cast that thing, you know, to swing it around and other shit. It should feel pretty good, judging by the way you guys described it to me. It feel good. Right. Okay, the spiders are done now. Die and respawn. I'm not gonna die, bro. I'll just go there. I ain't dying. It will be boring as fuck. What, the wanding stuff? I want to see how it feels. Maybe this gives me a level now. Any 10% and then we can try the wand. Lesser magic wand. Then we can try them out. I have no clue what to expect, bro. So like I said, I didn't do too much research about the leveling stuff. That I wanted to be organic, you know. I've only checked her spells a little bit. That's it, bro. What the fuck is this, by the way? By Shaman is amazing. Okay.
I am forsaken.
We have some stuff here. What is this? A belt? Get the belt.
Beware.
Okay, there we go. Well, the wand's here, boys. So there's our wand, I guess. Ah, the wand's here. I see. So you use it just here. I see. That's like the range where. Ah, okay, okay. And we got this belt. Right. I see what you guys meant.
What is it?
The west. Yeah, the west.
What would you ask?
Let's do some of the garbage. My inventory is getting full with this shit. And I can wear the good braces, right? Or do I already have them on? Well, we got a bit more intellect now, boys. So that's good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Quick about your business.
Express, all that.
Remember, patience.
Patience. Okay, what now? Buy some water. Good advice, actually.
Exactly what you need.
There you go.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
So priest level until shadow form is always the same. Dot one shield. What is this shield stuff? A power board shield, you mean? I don't have this yet. Speaking of that, let's check the trainer. I should get some more stuff now. Hold on.
What is it?
What is this? In favor of darkness? What the hell is this?
Quickly.
There are many lessons that the Forsaken have learned through experience, things that some races can only begin to fathom. And although our path lies in darkness, you will find that a great many things rely on both the light and the dark. Kinda truth nuke. Your lessons shall teach you to use both, and with discretion, but heed my words, never forget we were forged in corruption and left to rot like so much carrion. The darkness is our ally. Okay?
Beware the
Interesting. So, what do we have here? Give me all. Wait, where is Shadow? That doesn't have Shadow? Wait, what? Shadow's not even here, bro. What is this game? Rainbow Six Siege. No Shadow here, bro. Bro is like, yeah, you're not a Shadow Priest. Look at this. This holy. No Shadow.
victory for Sylvanas.
Interesting. So kill the Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet Crusade. They're here. Okay, let's try this fucking one, boy. Yeah, it's Rainbow Six Siege. Like, people who ask me what game is this, I usually just assume they're trolling, so I troll back, you know? Just rage baiters. That's crazy. Just rage baiters. Oh, okay. So what I have to do here? Initiates and converts, kill them all. Okay, I'm trying out the one stuff. I see, yeah. So, I thought it's a cast, but it's like instant. I see. Boom, boom, boom. Got a scarlet armband. What is this thing? Oh, that's the quest item. But wouldn't I just cast Smite, guys? It does more damage than the wand. Or does it? I don't know. Let's see. So, Smite was my top damage dealer here. But I guess because of the mana, you guys are just dotting and wanding, right? Trying to figure this out now, why you guys are doing this. So I'm trying to shoot. Yeah, I see what you mean. It doesn't cost mana. And I'm leveling wands as well, I see. I see what you mean. Hold on, let me just put the weak guards a little bit down. Like 1 pixel. Okay. How am I not missing, dude? Like, what? Like, it's just everything's hitting them, dude. Okay. So, Smite definitely does more damage, but I guess I can use Smite on some problematic mobs. But this way you preserve a lot of mana on paste. So, in essence, I guess what I'm gathering from this is like you level faster because you're not drinking often as Shadow now in like open world combat. I have 96% mana, it's crazy, bro. Priest doesn't have any type of a kick, right? I believe. Resisting shit. Goodbye. Okay, I might move this to like, let's say 1. Be better. A bit more natural for me on 1. Because you gotta spam it a lot. Maybe F. F would be nicer. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's put this to E and this on F. There we go. This should be a bit more natural. Why don't you just smite, wand them down. Your Shadow Pay doesn't do more than 2 ticks, which is 18 damage. So you say smite, wand them down. Okay, let's try that. I mean, I'm learning. So smite and wand them down. So I did the wrong fucking thing. But I feel like want to do maybe... Okay, this felt good. So how about we try... I smite. I put Shadow Pain as a running, and then I wand them down. What do you think about that? Smite dot wand. Okay. So we're at 87 mana. So it's about, you know, 13% mana, give or take. Okay, maybe that's a combo. So if we're gonna do that, so it's you said smite dot one, so dot smite one. Okay, one shoot smite. Let's put then the let's exchange them here. Okay, there we go. Solo mob, you just smite him. So you think Shadow Pain is a waste of mana at this point? It doesn't do more than 8 damage. I see what you mean, okay? Okay. I got you. Thank you for the tips, boys. Big priest players in my chat. What the fuck is flips? I need to kill him. So shield, smite. So what is shield? Is this power word shield? I don't have this yet. I don't have it. So I have shoot and I have smite basically. Yeah, here I just spam smite, I guess. No smite, I mean shoot. Okay, we got the things. That's rank 1. Shoot. Shoot is always like the same rank, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So at what level does Shadow Pain start like hit hard? What level is it? Hold on, we have some new members applying on the Discords. I got you in, Mr. Steel from YouTube's. So in the groups you dot. Right. Con Maria. Maria. Ha. Let's click on her grave. He wants to be paired with his wife. Okay. You'll feel that a few will level when you want these skills. Yeah, the one seems super fucking broken right now. Like very hard scaling up.
All day.
Hello.
Talk to Archibald. Yeah, it's really fucking broken right now, Black. What it is, yeah. Need an Epmia? Okay. Let's get whatever's like the most gold, but it doesn't matter right now. It's all fucking copper. So, vendor the trash. Let's do that.
Quick about your business.
What is this shit? Don't need the nice in blue or this. Okay.
Beware the
Kill Maven. Loot him for the Scarlet Crusade document. Okay. So just smite one, smite one. I get it. So the standard duration is a shield. So power shield. I don't know what the shield stuff is. Because I don't have any fucking shield. And then Mind Blast plus Shadow with Pain, Mind Flay, and Wander Down. This is like standard rotation for leveling, like at like 30 or so, I guess. Oops. There's a lot of mobs here, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Have fun playing a mostly dead game? He has 300,000 active raiders. What do you mean? 300,000. Show me a game that has 300,000 players right now. Show me another game that has that many players. Okay, we killed him fast. Around 20 plus, okay. Then if that's the case, I feel like since we're doing, you know, smites and stuff, let's put smite 10 back here. And this can go here because I'm not gonna use it right now, so let's do this. QE, 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 you know, I can just play a fucking piano then.
What now?
Must choose reward. Just give me this, I guess.
What would you ask of death?
A rogue's deal. I don't like rogues. What do you mean a rogue's deal? So when you get that fear that everybody's using on basically AoE fear, when you get that for you know, BGs and fury mobs and stuff, and I get that shit. I'm excited for that, bro. I am. A rogue's deal. The one is really broken, you guys weren't kidding. I just thought it's a main weapon, but I can use it with my dagger that's enchanted.
Hello.
Hello? Die and respawn at the spirit healer or run to Brill. I can run to Brill. I don't want to die. Then I gotta repair my fucking gear. Turn in vital intelligence. Okay. The speed increase on the boots was monumental. That I feel the most. The most. There's a wand guide somewhere in the internet. My chat told me something about a level 13 wand. But I'll look more into it off stream, yeah, like I will. Now that I've experienced the wands, I see how broken they are early on. Scale super high. You have an add-on, what training to see next spells by level, and you can see if it's worth to go to train every 2 levels. I don't have it. I'll install this off stream, yeah. But for now, we're doing it. We are raw dogging it, okay? Optimize it later. I think I know the add-on you speak about. Yeah, I think I have this on my Shaman or head at like level 30 or so. Just need to enable it. Ooh, I leveled up by discovering stuff. That's crazy. Apparently there's some priest channels here in Brill. Let's see. We are level 6, boys. I feel useful for the first time in the stream. You're always asking Shaman questions. Yeah, I remember you were asking a lot of Shaman stuff before. Weapon sync and other shit, right? Yeah. Thank you for the tips. You know, Shaman don't have wands or stuff, so... yeah. It's interesting how a thrown weapon, basically, this is a thrown weapon for me on Shaman. Sorry, not a Shaman, fucking, like, other melees. On Shaman, you have a totem here. It's interesting how a, you know... what other classes will have a thrown weapon is here used for leveling. It's definitely a unique type of experience. So, turn in vital intelligence. Hello. Now, this one posters I might be able to do myself then now that I have some enchants and stuff. What now? Turn in rogue steel. I guess he's inside. I'm so quick, bro. I love it.
What is it?
They said I should set my house here. Just give me this.
Trust no one.
Talk to Beryl upstairs. Hello.
I am forsaken.
So I need to go towards Kel. Where the hell is Kel? Up here, I guess? Is Kel up here? I think so. It's kind of a talent in my opinion, and there's a one specialization talent. Okay. And the rest of the kit is pretty disappointing. Like, you mean Shadow Priest kit? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Like I said, I didn't want to boost her, because I'm not sure if I'm going to play her up until full endgame. I have like 2 other characters to worry about. I just wanted to try her. Always, chat always wanted to try her. But so far, like, I think I like her. I really like her casting animation. Super smooth. What is this guy? Why does he have a fucking hellbar? What is this shit?
Speak quickly.
What now? Heal and fortify Kel. Oh, okay. Why? There you go. Hello, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm healing them. First healing on priest. Yes. He's fortified. There we go. I've already done it. Why do I have to do it again? Thank you, priestesses. Farewell to you. May shadow always protect you. Okay. Interesting quest. The fuck was that? Priest kit in general. I think Holy hits harder before level 40, 45. Yeah, Smite seems to do a lot of fucking damage. You're right. I was surprised when I was killing those gargoyles outside of the crypt yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is this damage shit? Of Smite. It hits really hard, yeah. There it is.
Quickly.
We got some chest. What the hell is that? Spirit. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Nice. Take the orbit translocation to Silvermoon. Okay, Silvermoon. I guess we're going to Ghostlands, right? Right then. Let me sell some shit. So you have a second priest that you're currently leveling
Quick about your business.
as a Smite priest. It had pretty good time to kill. Yeah, it's really hits hard. What is this? We don't need this.
Embrace the shadow.
We'll see, you know, like, I'm planning to play Shadow Priest, but I never said I'm planning to level a Shadow. Maybe, you know, if Smite is the way to level, then I'll just use Smite, I guess. Put all on Smite, you know? Nothing set in stone, I'm just trying Priest out, so we should see how it goes, you know? We shall. But I'm telling you, like, it's... At this level, so far, the first 6-7 levels, it was less of a struggle than Enhance. Enhance only really pops at level 30. Before that, it's, you know, you're struggling with Rockbiter weapon and Strength of the Earth Totem and this other business. It's only after you get Wind Fury that you just blaze to absolute 58, 60 very fast. It gets worse. I see. Okay. Shadow Priest is the best. Yeah, we'll see. So far, it's been decent. Yeah. We shall see. Yeah, Enhance level 30 is Enhance. Like for me, it was level 30 with fucking. But to be fair, I had a Corpse Maker from Razor Fan or from RFK, I think. And once I put Wind Fury in that thing, bro, it was... Yeah. No tank was holding aggro anymore. But it was a struggle to like... I would say Enhance is a struggle until like level 20. Then you can like get some blue two-handed eggs or the stuff from Veiling Caverns. Any of those, you can put Rockbiter on it or Flame Tongue, and then you start to like pop off. But surely when he starts to scale is like with level 1 Wind Fury, that's when it starts. Later on you get Dual Wield at like level 41, and from there you just blast until Outland basically. You play main Shadow Priest and second Warlock, okay, you know, you're all entwined with darkness and the affliction and magic and shit. I mean, base, right? I need to get the flight path. Where is the fucking flight path, by the way? Must be outside, I think, Silverman, right? Let's see. Yeah, somewhere here. Right? Yeah. Down there. It's been a while since I was in the old Silverman. Outside the main gate, right, yeah. That's the beautiful Kelta Sunstrider statue. The bottom of a lake now at midnight. They threw it off. Like one hitting Claudius. Yeah, Shadow Priest is pretty fun in BGs. Sadly, BGs are dead on Anniversary. Nobody does them anymore. People just AFK there and get honor caps in premiums and do nothing. But it's still fun. If BGs ever get revived on TPC Anniversary, yeah, I'm gonna be having fun. For sure. Which you are playing Spine Shatter. Hello. So now we have the Death Scar. I leveled in Ghostlands before. I just don't remember, was it on Enhance or on my Rogue or a Warrior? Fuck, I don't recall anymore. But that's some good experience in Ghostlands for sure. Okay, but before I continue, I will go get a coffee. It's my coffee break now. So I will take the Death Scar from her. Right, yeah, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. What's up, Panda? So question about the UI. How can I set up, change the party and raid frames? Set up and change party and raid frames. So I'm assuming you're talking about cell, right? Because if you have my UI, that means you have cell. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So let me just join a group somewhere. If I get invited. So this is my cell party profile. You see? So are you speaking about this or are you speaking about the default raid frames? Because if it's default, that's not then my profile. Then I don't know. You're speaking about cell. Okay. So let me leave this shit. So assuming you have everything installed and everything's correct, the first 2 steps of the installation guide are complete. So you type in-game cell option like this. And then a bar like this will pop. You go to layouts and then under solo, you type hide. Under party, you go a cell party. Under raid outdoor, you press a cell raid. You will do the same thing for raid instance. And then arena, a cell arena, and battleground, a cell bitches. And you will have the exact same thing you just saw. If it doesn't look like that for you at all, then the second problem could be that you don't have the profile imported. And if that's the case, you will go here to about, and here you will see Summer God, where the hell was this? Backups here, and you will see my profile here. You press on that and it will load up. That's about it. So tell me if that worked for you, brother. Okay, I'm getting a coffee. I'm back in like 2 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Vanessa, thank you for following TikTok. I'll be right back. Hello. It looks the same. Now I know why I have that square in the middle. Yeah, the square is a preview. What the fuck? Why can't I? Game? I think I got to see there's something. Hello, hello. What the fuck is happening? Give me a second, guys. I'm like locked out or some shit. Hello? Boys, what the fuck? You guys can hear me, right? No, I'm locked out of the windows and shit. What the fuck did I click? What game is this, dude? World of Warcraft. Bro, what is going on? Why can't I use my fucking... What? You're curious if Mary will ever make a classic install version of the script? I hope that somebody soon will make him aware about that shit. That it works now on classic because we have retail UI on classic now. And if somebody tells him, then yeah, guys, does anybody know why I'm locked out? Like I didn't press anything, I returned and suddenly I can't fucking do anything. Like my computer's locked out. Like why? Like everything works except I cannot use my fucking computer. Why am I locked out, bro? Like nothing works. Task manager. I don't want to end the stream for no reason. Yeah, I can't even press on the task manager. So what the fuck is this? Let's get. Hold on. I cannot move my fucking mouse. Look at this. So, you know, you can see my mouse and stuff, but nothing works. Say, I maybe locked on the keyboard. I did not. So, yeah, it just doesn't fucking work, boys. Like what? Okay, that worked. So I can, like, do everything except move my stuff. What the... I just don't know how it happened. I just, you know, I went AFK, I didn't press fucking anything, boys. So what happened? In the meantime, I don't know. Hold on, let me try to unplug my mouse. Maybe it's a mouse thing. Nope, it isn't. Oh fuck, now the cannibals are coming. I cannot move. There it is. Okay, it was my fucking mouse. Piece of garbage. Yeah, I think it was a camera or the mouse. Usually it's like this happens if you have like a USB, just, you know, get corrupted for a moment. So I fixed it. There we go. It worked. I am so smart. Okay, it worked, guys. Thank you for the help. It was the mouse this time around. Usually it's the camera. And I believe the reason it happens is they're both Logitech products. And I gotta get fucked on the G-Hub shit. It worked. Okay, so. What did we say our combo was? Smite, shoot. There you go. If I was like in the community, I don't know if Homeless Panda is still here. If I was in the community of Elsmere, you know, I could like speak to him. I would tell him that this works and that I have managed to make elements of his UI work on Classic. Not all of it worked. I managed to just fix a couple things, just adjusting the code a little bit with AI, vibe coded a few things. But other than that, it works. So if he was to, you know, have a Classic installer and just he himself, who knows the code, he wrote it, adjust it to work for all of his elements, I feel like it would benefit him a lot. More people would download his UI. He has a potential market here, you know what I mean? On Classic, where now his UI works, but I don't think he's aware that it works. Maybe I should send him a DM. I mean, I don't know. It's not up to me. I mean, this is not my UI. It's his add-on. I believe I'm just the first person who made it working on Classic. Yeah, Ellesmere is the best UI that has existed. So when I saw that this works, I was like, wait, Ellesmere? Like, my retail profile worked immediately. So I was like, hold on. So first, listen, okay, I want to explain this in detail so people understand what I'm talking about. The day we got that update on Classic with the UI stuff, I logged in and I noticed that Plater, good morning, Morgie. Priest, yeah, we're just chilling a little bit on Priest. So what I noticed the day I logged in is Plater. Let me just find a mob now. There's no mobs when you need them. Somebody's killing them all. Okay, so if you look at Plater, the fuck is so many people here? I want to find a neutral mob. Okay, so if you look at Plater, the plate was like tiny. It was like super small. It was downscaled by quite a lot. As soon as I saw that, almost Panda, I knew, okay, we have the retail UI. And you know how I know this? Because just like 2 days ago, I had the same problem on retail, where there was a tiny update on retail, and they said that it might downscale our UI. So I was like, okay, this is the retail update. So I was like, I remember it downscaled my Ellesmere UI, and I remembered it downscaled Plater and Chatternator. So I fixed it immediately, and then it just dawned to me, hold on. If it's the same fucking update on retail we had, is now on Classic, then I think Ellesmere UI should work. And I was like, just for the fuck of it, let's give it a try. I loaded in, it didn't work initially. And then I just tweaked a few things to update the version of it a little bit. And then it worked. And then I even uploaded my entire profile on it. I mean, look at this. So, I mean, you know it because you're using my profile now. If you go to profile to say Ace Ellesmere UI, this is from retail, bro. This is my retail profile. I just made it working on Classic. So, I think I was the first person to understand that Ellesmere now works on Classic. So maybe I should contact him, just tell him, yo, your shit works. You have a huge market here. I can tell him that already people from my stream are using now my Ellesmere profile on his add-on. He could get a lot, I feel like. So travel to Falcon Wing Square. Right, that's here in Ruins of Silverman. But I thought I have to kill some zombies and shit. I guess not. I guess not, boys. How you doing, Morgan? How's your day, brother? But yeah, I'm glad I made that video. So if you know a little bit about UI, knowing that Ellesmere works, maybe even unhalted frames is gonna work at some point, is pretty big for the game. Yeah, like if you are like UI. If like you like just to fuck around with interfaces, having those retail add-ons work is huge, yeah. What business have you? And my Hearthstone here? Okay, yeah, sure, let's do that. Yeah, I would be down to just pay him, yeah. I mean, I don't have to because I made a fixing, but I made it work by fixing it a little bit, but I would pay the man if he would make all elements of it work. So even the cooldown manager, I wouldn't like then use weak auras if the cooldown manager worked, because his cooldown manager is excellent. It's almost as good as weak auras, and then I won't have to worry about finding weak auras or making my own. Just for the sake of saving time. So I need to train some spells. They're up there. Okay, how do I get up there? Yeah, the stairs. Okay, this is a lateral building. It always has like a little ramp or spiral stairs. Hey, smite level 2 perhaps? Is it happening?
Enemies will fall.
There is not a train all. Oh wait, I got yeah, power word shield. There's fucking shield. You guys were talking about it for a while now. Now I have it finally. So smite rank 2. Let's put it on. And power word shield. So I'm reading this now. So draws on the soul of the party member to shield them, absorbing 44 damage. Last 30 seconds. While the shield holds, spellcasting will not be interrupted. Oh my god, that's insane. I see, so this is huge for the open world. Power word shield, where should I put this, bro? There's a buff, right? How about on 4? So how long it lasts? 30 seconds, so I cannot get interrupted. This is how they always cast on me, and I did not know this. That's fucking overpowered as fuck, bro. So what's the cooldown of that? Fucking 4-second cooldown, but it's 45 mana, of course. But still, this is huge. Buy ice cold milk. What the hell is that? Oh, this is the beta water. Right. Yeah, LSMero UI, he has a lot of things built into it, but the only thing I fixed was the unit frames and the QOL stuff. The rest, I'm gonna let him handle the rest. I'm sure the world will get to him, and if he doesn't soon, I might just send him a DM, or I might hop on his stream, just donate $10 and tell him, yo, thanks for the UI. I actually made it working in Classic. Just giving a heads up, you know, here's my Discord, whatever. So maybe I could speak to him and tell him that it works, and tell him what I did to make the frames work, because they were cooked at the beginning. But I just adjusted like literally 2 things in the code that it worked. With the help of AI. So ice cold milk, he said. But you know, why would I work on his UI? He can do this himself, right? So that's his UI, his add-on. Well, the profile is mine, the UI is mine, but the add-on's his. So I would really like if he would, you know, find time to make it work fully for Classic. There's 300,000 raiders on TBC Anniversary. And if, you know, 10k people use his UI, that's a lot of downloads for him. A lot of potential subscribers on Twitch and so on. So yeah. So I'm assuming, Panda, you read my patch notes from that day. And if you have read the patch notes in the patch notes channel, you probably saw that I said I'm gonna stop using Shadow Unit frames, because now I have LSMero's frames working. Because Shadow Unit frames is not supported. Hasn't been updated in a long time. It works, yes, but it could break on the next retail fucking update we have here. It could break because it doesn't work on retail. Shadow Unit frames hasn't worked on retail in a while. So I preemptively dropped support for it. And I'm advising everybody who is on stream right now, and if you're using my profiles, that you stop using Shadow Unit frames. Because the next time they update the UI, it's gonna break completely. And I will not be fixing it. Because Shadow Unit frames is not my add-on. So while I could fix it, I could look for a fix. The fix is going LSMero frames. That's the fix. It's a permanent, future-proof fix. So, take the wanted poster. Okay, where is this poster? Oh, it's inside Silverman. I see, okay. I need to go to the ruins of Silverman. Okay, sorry. I went out. I'm assuming we're just going to Ghostlands, but it feels that I wanted to do some shit here in Silverman. Okay, let's do that. Where's this wanted poster? It's here. Okay, I see. So who is even wanted here? Can't see it. Tail is the Hungerer. Alright. Unstable mana crystal. Yeah, let's get that. Is this the guy I have to kill? I guess, yeah. Let's see how hard Smite hits at this level. It's level 2 now. Oof, it hits like a fucking truck, bro. As does the wand. I see. But Smite is 2-second cast. I mean, can I just double smite him? Because it does so much fucking damage, it's crazy. I guess I can double smite 71 mana, and then I don't know why I get so much mana regen, bro. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Why am I getting so much mana back, guys? Who knows? Like, how much spirit do I have? Well, what the fuck is this? Spirit? It's only 35 spirit. But for some reason I'm getting so much mana regen back on priest. I've heard about Vampiric Touch, but this is not Vampiric Touch. This is something else. I'm not complaining, I'm just shocked how powerful it feels. How Blizzard didn't, you know, think about nerfing it. You know how Blizzard is, you know. They hate fun, so. They hate mana regen. Yeah, my goodness. Smite hits like a truck. I like Smite. It just feels good to cast. It's like one of those spells. It just feels good. Feels natural, you know what I mean? And he just finished them off with the wand. I don't have Spirit Up, man. I don't have, like, I cannot even open my talent book for some fucking reason, Morgan. I don't know why. I think talents are at level 10. But I guess it's like level 1 Spirit Up. I don't fucking know. If that's level 1, how the fuck does max level feel like? Fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Priest is like, I'm comparing it to my Enhance, bro, and while you don't use a lot of mana on Enhance at this levels, you're just auto-attacking. On Elemental, it's a lot of fucking mana. And remember, Elemental Shaman does not have a Shamanistic Rage. So there's really no good way to get mana back on Elemental. You gotta drink. Like, yeah, you have clear casting and you have the talent for the mana, but you can't really max it out. You need points for something else. So you're only 3 out of 5 on that Tide things, and but on Priest, I don't know. Instant cast spells. This shit makes it so you're not interruptible as well, which is fucking broken, if you ask me. Bro, like, Shadow Priest must be fucking broken in BGs, like when you're a little bit geared. If BGs were to be alive, and let's say I had Gladiator set, I'll probably wipe my ass with fucking AV, for example, right? Legit. Okay, we got the cores. So I need to kill some guy here, which makes leveling as her pretty fast. If this is my mana rage, like, just watch my mana. This is a weak aura of combat, and I don't know why it's misaligned. Give me a second. Oops. I think it's because it's not pixel perfect. Shit is misaligned as fuck. Like, now it's fine. It's a little... I need to, like, redo that weak aura. This is my own weak aura. I made this to track mana of combat. What the hell is this? Unstable mana crystal. I need more. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Smite here, and I'm gonna try to run out the mana. Watch this now. I'll do 3 smites, even though I don't have them. So, I'm at 75% mana. Watch how fast it goes up. Get this. 79. 82. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Pure mana regen. There's the guy. Like, commonly here, at 75% mana, if I was elemental, hypothetically, I would have to drink here to kill this guy. 1000%. So I will dot this guy, because he's some type of an elite. Where's my dot? I forgot it's on F. Okay, let's just dot him and... Well, I have power word shield, so I cannot get interrupted, right? Yep. That's just so ridiculous. Yeah, this character, I feel like it's definitely within my lane. Don't have to worry about mana too much, as you still have to worry about it, just not as much off combat. The in-combat mana is fine. I believe managing your mana is a skill expression, but I hate it off combat. And it seems Priest doesn't give a flying fuck about off combat mana. You know what I mean? So at level 10, you will never run out of mana. Yeah, I cannot open my talents. I think it's at level 10. I can check them, and I'm putting everything in Spirit up immediately. Also, your guild is here. He came back from the trip, Morgy. He was on a trip while you were still suffering from the Kaz run. So anyway, what happened to in the Kaz run? Morgy was telling me he was shit-talking you when you were away. Something about the Kaz. You're in goal or something. Any loot from TK? No, I think he got the fucking belt, bro. He rolled a hunger. Check Discord, Morgy. He posted an image on our Discord. It's just a couple of fucking hours ago. Check that shit out. It's fucking crazy. He got the 100 roll, that bastard. Hey, I'm gonna permaban him. Goodbye anyway. No, I'm just memeing. It was like the Kara from a couple of weeks ago. You guys did with some demons or some shit. I don't remember what it was exactly. Yeah, like nearly a month ago. Bye. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, check Discord, Morgy. He posted a screenshot of the belt, bro. Is it still there anyway? Let me check. I think it's still there. Fuck, hold on, I have fucking mobs on me. Give me a second. Checking. Yeah, it's there. No, it isn't there. Where is it? Wait, did you remove it anyway from Discord? I guess you did, but you can leave it there, bro. You can leave it. It's all good, bro. Just post it again so you can see it. He knows? Okay. But yeah, you can leave it so Aeus and other guys can see it. 100 rolls, bro. I approve every 100 roll screenshot on my Discord. Post it either way. So good, bro. You never have to delete shit on my Discord. So good. I want to see 100 rolls. Okay, next is Sergeant Conran. I'm not gonna lie, I had no clue that you can actually quest here in this, like, dot. I know, like, this part of Silvermorn is cooked, but I didn't know you can quest here. Yeah, 100 roll on 100 deaths. You got the 99? Honestly, I got the 99 as well on the T5 chest. It was one of the first T5s I had, bro. Was the chest from Keltas. It was the first one, yeah. Yeah, do you have to force it now then anyway? Are you speaking to me, Morgy? I don't have it if you speak to me. I have like a 3-piece. But I'm happy for you anyway, because yesterday you said you're a bit concerned you're behind because of your trip, but now you got a fucking belt and the chest. So suddenly you're not so much behind anymore, my brother. You know what I mean? So now it's looking better. I told you yesterday, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You just need one... I'm pretty sure I said this. You need like one good fucking raid, and there it was, brother. I blessed you, okay? You're blessed. The expertise is insane, yeah. I need that shoulder blade of the stranger from first boss. Just never job suit. I start it every single fucking week. I'm waiting to get pinged on one of these pack discords. I have like now 5 pack discords more game. And they usually raid like around this hour. And if I get pinged, I will go to T5. Yeah, we'll do T5 today. Yeah, sim that shit out. You have the sim add-on, right? It's WoW Sims. So export that shit, put it on the site, and yeah, let me know. You are a warrior, right? So
Glory to the Sindori.
I don't know how expertise seems for you. For Enhancement Shaman is absolute beast. It's like the top stat. It beats everything. Crit, strength, it's all irrelevant. Expertise is the best. Let's get this for gold, I guess.
Glory to the Sindori.
Oh, you're a bear, okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I keep thinking about your warrior because it was the most recent things we talked about. But yeah, you have then your bear. Big bear.
Victory lies ahead.
Torres, what's up? What's the name of the damage meter add-on? Details. If you want to have my UI, Torres, it's all free. Type exclamation point UI, you'll get the details there, my brother. You can get everything you see for free. Do I need this? I'll keep it for now. This I don't need. This I don't need. What's next?
We'll have justice.
Turn in delivery to the North Sanctum. Okay. I guess now I'm going to Ghostlands. We can do some questing together. Yeah, sure. Bro, Priest is fucking base, bro. Like, so far, I like it more than Elemental for questing. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome, Taurus. So, remember, Taurus, while you will install details, you will not have this profile. This is my profile. So, you will have, like, the standard details you see on every other stream. This is a custom profile. But you can get it for free, of course. Okay. So,
The eternal sun guides us.
boys, there is level 7. You feel overstimulated? Okay, when it comes to that, bro, just chill out. Focus on your druid for now. I would recommend focus on your main.
Anaria Shola.
Like, my elemental shaman is a 16-18. I gotta do some raids and stuff, but we're so close to phase 3. That's why I focused on my enhance over the last couple of days. This is why I saw me on enhance a lot. I was just trying to get some more gear. I finished all the reputation. I'm getting ping, guys, so there could be a raid. Give me a second. I'm getting ping, but I don't know when this is. It's at 20. Okay. No, this is at 20. I'm not doing that. There's one at 20, but that's too late. I'm not riding at 20. Bro, I'm at work right now. I just want to play WoW HC, brother. You're gonna be home soon, right? What time is it at your place, Roster? If it's 15 o'clock, you're home in like 2-3 hours, right? So... You mad because I couldn't get food from event? Well, I'm gonna make you happy right now anyway. That food is expiring in like a day. It's over. You didn't miss out on anything, bro. That shit's over. Loot the Grimoire underneath the Grimpole? Wait, what? Here. Okay. What is this shit? Yeah, it was timed food. Had the expiration date. It's spoiled now. So you're good, my brother. Don't worry about it. By the way, I'm dead. Can I not breathe underwater forever, basically? Wait, I'm looking. Yeah, there it is. 300% longer. That's fucking great, bro. Shit, that's fucking crazy. Don't even need the mat. Like, on Shaman, you needed the mat for this. To breathe underwater for a long time.
Baladash Malanore.
Bangladesh Malnora. Next is the Blown Pillagers. So you're missing crit? You're not critting me and you're missing hit. Yeah, you can just replace the gems, yeah. You can also just get maybe the hit rating food if you really need it. I mean, you're gonna have to have your own food, but hit rating food could be a thing then. You know, food and gems, yeah. Let's get them pillagers dead. Pillagers. Oops, I was pressing the wrong button. Hit is easily fixable. Worst case scenario, I'm talking here just hypotheticals. If you're missing a lot of hit, just get Romulus Poison Vial. If you have it in your stash, slam it on for now. And you should be okay. Like 35 hit rating for nothing. Get ones from enchanting for low levels. I already have it. We already done some of that. In fact, Ark is also good morning. We have put minor speed increase. We have spell damage. We got intellect here. We got the dagger. We got pretty much everything. We even have a healing club if it comes up. But smite does a lot of damage though. No, I was told by the chat to... I mean, look at how many damage smite is doing. Look at this. Smite. Fucking half its health. And this is the wand. You know, the wand... It does about the same damage. Smite is faster. For now. But wand is broken, yeah. I just smite and wand. 7 cards in Romulus doesn't exist. Okay, so you don't have Romulus. Okay, that's a different story then. I've gotten Romulus on my fucking Shaman. Like, I was missing hit rating at the time and I was like... Hey, that's good. You think it's not? Okay. I mean, you leveled your priest target, so you also know that you know better than other people who don't play priest. So I really like the casting of smite. It feels nice to cast. But it's only 4 damage. Wand is 17. I mean, if it crits, it's 40. But if it crits. But it's a 2-second cast, yeah. I just like smite. It feels nice to cast. I'm chilling. I'm not min-maxing leveling. I guess you're doing Karzan anyway. Kar's your next step. Omega will return to Karzan. But yeah, Romulus is good for this reason. Like, if you're ever like lacking a lot of hit, and you have another very good trinket, you could just, as a band-aid, have Romulus. As a band-aid. But if you don't have it, yeah, that's a different story then. I pity the fool who don't have Romulus. I pity the fool. Okay, we have another person who wants to join our Discord. Twitch, I got you. Mr. Angver, you're in. Hello, sir. I don't know if you talked on stream, but here we are. Welcome to Discord, brother. If you're here on stream, Mr. Angver, just you will see the channel for the UI. Get it there, and inside it will be the installation guide of how to install the add-ons. If you don't know how to do it, you can just ask me on stream, bro, while I'm live. Or on Discord later when I'm not live. It's a damn actually biggest first you need to roll to get a correct boss and then roll even if you job single. So Living Priest equals shield +1 plus Shadow Pain. Yeah, somebody was saying that Shadow Pain is not worth casting because it does a lot of damage. So it's a lot of information I guess from different sources. I gotta put everybody into consideration. What the fuck is this? I do like Shadow Pain though, it's nice. So far, the early priest experience, better than Enhanced Shaman, for sure. I was fucking struggling here. You guys were here, I remember. The Enhanced leveling days. They were not great until Wind Fury. You open with Mind Blast? Yeah, I just don't have Mind Blast. But yeah, when I have it, I'll open with that, yeah. Then, you know, some other guy said that you just use Smite until level 40. Ike's is saying, do shield +1 plus Shadow Pain. Some third guy said I should only do fucking smites. Yes, you know, everybody has their opinions, you know? That's how it is.
The reckoning is at hand.
What is this shit? Use it on Rollin. Okay. It's classic WoW experience. Yeah, everybody has its own thing. So I'm gonna say fuck all of you. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna do my own thing, okay? But I took all of your things into consideration. Thoughts in one, there we go. Some other guy's gonna tell me just, you know, just heal. Third guy's gonna tell me go on retail. The fourth guy is gonna tell me go watch the new Odyssey film. It's just, you know, everybody has their opinions. But this is my stream. So I'll do what I want. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So we need to use the wand on this guy. Why? Hello? Wait, what? Why did I polymorph him, bro? Hell nah. Yeah, I'm not watching the Odyssey. Are you fucking insane, though? I'm good. And it's not about the woke stuff. It's about that, you know, the legacy of Homer is not being honored. You know? The story is not the same. So I'm good. Isn't that today? I think today is the premiere, right? So I need to just polymorph a bunch of Blood Elves? Disciplined. I'm disciplining. Oh, okay, okay. Holy shit, but this is some... Yo, the Sindora, don't mess around, bro. You fuck up, man, you're a literal pig after that. You're pig. So everybody's agreeing with shield +1, yeah. Right now, I think shield +1 has been the biggest agreement, yeah. But here's my question. Why do I need to shield the wand, though? I don't think the wand gets interrupted, you just shoot, right? So why do I need to shield the wand? In Poland, it's on fire. I think it's today in Germany, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, though. At least in Berlin. I think it's open in Berlin, but I'm not living in Berlin. So maybe it's not here today where I'm at. Yeah, the Greeks, like, they're gonna ban this fucking film, dude. The same way the French didn't give a fuck about the Napoleon film that came a couple of years ago. I don't know if you guys recall that piece of shit.
Yes.
That film was so boring. It was so boring. That Napoleon film, I was like, bro, this is... The French weren't happy with that film from Ridley Scott. They really weren't. My god, bro. They really were not. Dude, yeah, New Odyssey is it's criminal, it really is. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I did expect more from Christopher Nolan. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I tried the wand only, it didn't feel good. So I'm gonna try now Shadow with Pain plus the wand and the shield. I don't think it will be as bad as I think the Odyssey will be. Yeah, the first impressions are terrible. Of course, I think you're right, Homeless Panda. The final product needs to be seen and then judged. But if you ask me for just an opinion, I think first impressions are somewhat, not somewhat, I think almost more important than the final product. If I don't give a fuck about your product without even seeing it, that is not good for your product, bro. This is how I feel about things. This is like how I usually operate. Shield first always? Okay. Need to get used to the shield. I just got it, so... What the hell just procced on me, by the way? The fuck? I'm getting some increase in damage and shit, okay? I'll do that. I'll do this, and then I'll just wand. Yeah, Rings of Power, I watched... My girlfriend forced me to watch a couple episodes, and I just found the story kind of boring, bro. Shield on one, you have 0 downtime. No drinking on food. Yeah. It's crazy. I can just keep recasting the shield, which is nice. And I'm not taking damage, you know, because I have the shield on me. Absorbs damage. I didn't want to pull this guy. I pulled him on accident, though. That's the Stalker. Yeah, like, my girlfriend, I mean, she watched Lord of the Rings, of course. But we were not together. This was like in the 2000s. I watched the trilogy in cinemas with my cousins back in the day. And, you know, I gave Ring of Power a try. And I just found it boring, bro. Just something about the story that clicked with me. I didn't dig it. The woke stuff didn't bother me that much. It was the story was boring. Like, the story just wasn't fun. So, I was like, okay, I'm kind of bored, honey, and then we just stopped watching it. Like, I really gave it a try. Just if the story is boring, then like I wasn't bored in Lord of the Rings, you know. I was intrigued. I was interested. So, whether intentionally or unintentionally, Nolan has, you know, gave some pretty bad first impressions to a lot of people about the Odyssey, and the chances of the final product fixing that are small, in my opinion. Breaking Bad is so good. Hot take: I preferred Better Call Saul over Breaking Bad. I think it was the better show. Just personal opinion. I can't. What do you mean I can't carry more? Oh, it's a quest. Okay. There we go. I think Better Call Saul was better. Can't wait to see the new Harry Potter series. I'll give it a try because I like Harry Potter, but I just don't know what the series could possibly be about, bro. But also, first impressions of that Homeless Panda were not good, bro. They were not good. When I saw it, I was like, also thinking, what the fuck is this, you know? So first impressions already bad. Okay, I'm almost done with the... No, I'm done with the Stalkers, but I still need more of the mana brights. Okay, one more mana bright then. But exactly... Oh, Ray, didn't explain. We are leveling a priest, Mr. Ray. It's just TBC. There's not much to do right now in TBC. And we're waiting for phase 3. It's in like a week or two. And I figured you guys always wanted that I level a priest. You wanted that I level as a Forsaken. And look what we are, Ray. Forsaken female priest. Yeah, priest is fucking... Bro, Homeless Panda priest. I thought Enhance is S tier. Because, like, you really fucking annihilate things on Enhance. But this... I think this surpasses Enhancement Shaman. In leveling. We'll see later, but in leveling, it surpasses him. How hard is it to level priest in TBC compared to other classes? So far, it's a joke. It's very easy. Are we done here? Turn in. Yeah, we need to turn in. So far, priest has been very easy, Mr. Alexander on YouTube. Very easy. Turn this in, and this should put me at level 8 nearly. Nearly. You guys are going hardcore a bit? Okay.
The eternal sun guides us.
40. I mean, doesn't matter. I have gold, so I'm just picking whatever. What now? Talk to accept fish heads. Alright, Morgan. Alright. Bro's going on HC. Well, guys, you better then close the fucking stream instead of yapping with me. You might fucking die on HC, so be careful with that. I don't want you to leave, but I don't want you to die either. So be careful with that shit. What? Where the fuck am I, man? Okay, I was like in the... Or I am rather in like the... This is a very fucking wide tree. Holy fuck. No, it's a second tree, okay? Gear Rios, thank you for the 2 gifts on TikTok. The wheel told you to go TBC. Accurate. Accurate wheel. Rala Asheladore. What the fuck is happening here, bro? This is a lot here. Kill the foragers. Are these the Murlocs? I remember these fucking Murlocs. They were rough for Enhance. I want to see how they feel now. Are they the Murlocs? Oh, there's a Paladin here. Hello, Paladin. Oh, he needs to drink. What a loser, bro. Imagine drinking. Fucking loser, man. I'm a priest superiority. So Seer, Forager, and other shit. Boom. Oh, I got a quest. Hold on. What is this thing? Got some new gloves too. I'll put them on, I guess. Okay. Is there something else I can enchant on my priest to make me a bit more powerful? Like gloves enchant or something? What do you guys recommend? Also, congrats on getting level 5 with the Potrix leaderboard. Anyway, I see that. It's a lot of chat messages. I believe it's like a fucking 500 chat messages for level 5. It's like every 100 messages you get level up or something. So, anyway, chatting a lot. How are things, my friend? Things are good, Mr. Rios on TikTok. How about you? Hope everything's fine. I'm assuming you're at work since you're on TikTok. Vertical streams. I'm rotting away, by the way. I'm fucking rotting, boys. You've been sitting on my boost for my priest. Maybe this will be the push I need to take the jump. Maybe, yeah. Priest, bro. Priest leveling Ray has been, so far, the first 7 levels, excellent. I was wrestling with boars, snakes, zebras, and giraffes in the Barrens. Sorry, in Duratar, with Enhance. And I have lost every single fight. Here, I just don't give a fuck. Boom. You have your power word shield. You fucking rot a guy, and then you spam him with wands or smite, whatever you want. And it's pretty funny, yeah. That's another one. I guess I'll dot him too. Oops. My dot's here. And I'm so tanky because of the fucking shield, bro. It's nice. Never take any damage, really. Boom. Thank you for the confetti, Mr. Rios. Okay, I want to try smite. I'm gonna try like the smite stuff now, even though it's not that good. Just want to see how it feels. Smite. It's a very long cast, yeah. That's 40 damage. Okay. And the one is about 17 or so. It's a bit faster. Ooh, there's a level up, bro. When do I get my talents, man? I want to pick my talents, man. Are they level 10? Should be in 2 levels if it's level 10. I want him. I need him. Sorry, Mr. Pala. Oh, he has it. What the fuck, you piece of shit. No, I have it again. I like how I can just steal most from people. It's funny. It's funny. Casting Frost was boring as fuck. Yeah, like, it's boring as fuck. Do some AoE farming. As a mage, no? Take some risks, yeah. I approve of your message earlier. I saw it. I approve. So we need their heads and the lost stuff from the captain, and we already have that. Like his fucking head or where the fuck that was. We have it. So the best thing about Priest is, look at this, guys. I can just cast uninterrupted. That is just overpowered as fuck, bro. I like that a lot. It's one of my main complaints about Elemental Shaman. He's kind of hard to level with in the open world because you cannot ever fucking cast. It's only Chain Lightning, which is really relevant. Pele, what's up, brother? Guess we can dot this guy too. How did I not dot him? He resisted it, piece of shit, okay. Didn't see the resist. I mean, where could you AoE farm though there, Morgan? I guess in, what's it called? Fuck, what is that place called? Terramil. The zone where Terramil is. Fuck, I forgot the name of the zone. All hills or foothills. You can AoE farm there, right? On HC. Should be pretty solid, right? Where am I now? I'm in Silvermoon. Well, heading to Ghostlands, but yeah, I'm in Silvermoon. But I'm not a Blood Elf. I'm a Forsaken. And in battles, yeah, in battles is also good. Big farms. Yeah, AoE blasting is fun. It's the one thing like fun you can do on retail. It's like AoE blast dungeons, I guess. I wonder what the hell this is. It's just nature damage. Taking a bunch of nature damage. Is this ritual classic? What do you think? Who knows what this is, guys? Who knows? Who knows which WoW this is? Don't know? I don't know either then. Kaboom. Okay, we're going fast with the heads, bro. I remember doing this quest for a very, very, very long time on Shaman. Murlocs were doing a lot of damage to me. I had to like drink after every 2 seconds. Heal after every 2 seconds. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be clearing the open world then in PvC, you know, Netherstorm and Shadowmoor Valley for a fuck ton of gold. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing it with Elemental because it's not fun to do it on him. He's a dungeon character. You know? This bastard is coming as well. Let me dot him. There we go. Let him rot. Rot, you bastard. They can simple debuffs on you through the power of shield though. I'm getting a stupid nature buff. Debuff, I meant to say, sorry. That they can still cast on you through the thing. Good to know. How can I get your UI? Hello, my manual. Type exclamation point UI. Everything you see is for free. Type the command. It'll tell you the details. I don't get to keep anything. So type that and it will invite you to my Discord. Apply there. I will approve you. On the Discord you will find a channel with the UI. Inside are going to be installation guides to how to install everything. And that's it. If you have any questions beyond that point, you can just ask me when I'm live or offline on Discord. That's it, brother. It's very straightforward. Boom. Okay, one more forager. Well, could be more than one, but this is my fucking smite, man. Piece of shit. Son of a gun. Boom. This works for retail. I have a separate retail UI. It looks very similar, yeah. I have a retail UI as well on my Discord. You can get my retail UI too. It looks almost the exact same as this. It looks better even because there's more items that work on retail. So you will see my retail UI inside Discord. There's a screenshot of how it looks. But that's a separate folder. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done the Murlocs. It was so fast this time around. Would you sell belt for 1k deaths for 15-20 gold? Hypothetical question. Yeah, of course. That belt is going to become irrelevant in like 3 weeks. People are going to get stuff from Black Temple, so I would sell it, yeah. With 15-20k gold, you could equip a bunch of characters. Max out profession on all of them. You could buy yourself fun. Anyway, if it makes sense. You could buy yourself fun. Having other decked out characters. Instead of having that belt. That's dropping in price every like hour, basically. As we're getting closer to phase 3. You were offered this amount yesterday. Well, I would personally take it, but I'm a streamer, you know. I always try to remind you guys that my priorities are different than yours. You guys are private players, you play for yourself. I play for the stream. So, in an essence, I play for you guys to provide content. So, 15-20k gold for me would mean this priest is getting decked out. Maybe one extra character. So, yeah. I would take it personally. But that's just me. What now? Die and respawn. I don't want to die, bro. Wait, should I die? Okay, let's fucking die. I'm gonna follow the rest. Well, let's pull everything. I'll die just to see if I'm getting cucked or not. Just to see if I'm getting cucked. Let's go. Smite me, daddy. I text them someone to kill me. You can't click the link. You should be able to click the link. Boom. I'm cooked. Okay. Let's see where I release. I got betrayed. Respawn at a spirit healer, I said. Okay, let's try that. I will have the rest sickness, though. Or will... Wait, I don't have the rest sickness? How do I not have it? Wait, what? Okay, no rest sickness, boys.
State your business.
Do not loiter.
The dark times will pass.
Okay, buy small brown pouches. I don't need bags, bro. I will wander the trash hour. We bought the big ass bags.
Choose wisely.
I don't need this or that or this or that. You know, I see nothing tell. Okay, that's fucking... That's big then, bro.
Be ready for anything.
You can click the link. I didn't say that command. I said exclamation point UI. You should be able to click it there, but I can click on this link. So that's on your end then. Try exclamation point UI. That's a different command. Talk to this guy. Okay, and now back to her. I should be soon. Okay, not soon, but soonish level 10. I got my talents at 10, right? I get talents at 10, right, guys? Or not? I want to see what I get. I want to see, you know, spirit tap and this other shit. So I need to get some fucking stalkers. There they are. The cats. What did you say anyway? But about Battlegrounds, it's actually based for the whole expansion. For the whole expansion. For me, I think TBC ends on Classic Plus. Many people are saying that Classic Plus is on BlizzCon. There's a lot of insider information it being on BlizzCon. So I would still sell it because that expansion ends in less than 2 months then. Like if Classic Plus is here on BlizzCon, I'm not playing Sunbelt or Zulaman, so I'm going on Classic Plus. So if that is to be believed. But like I said, that comes from perspective of a streamer. It's a bit different than if I play this privately. Classic Plus is gonna kill TBC Anniversary basically almost immediately. He's gonna, you know, put the dagger in its throat and that's it. I don't think... I believe the same thing as well. Homeless Panda, I've always been preaching Rat Anniversary. In fact, I made a whole video on YouTube saying it's gonna be Rat Anniversary first. A whole video, scripted, edited, you know, providing reasonable arguments why it's gonna be Classic Plus, why it's gonna be Rat Anniversary before Classic Plus. And then we got Joker Did the other day telling us that he's not playing until BlizzCon because he knows, because Classic Plus is coming. And he's a streamer, he's friends with Guzu, who was at the Blizzard event, so Guzu probably told him. I made a whole video about that. You guys need to sub to my YouTube channel. I cover all this, you know, Classic Plus stuff. I need to make a YouTube comment for YouTube. You guys, yeah, I make a lot of YouTube content as well. A lot of long-form videos. There's one from yesterday as well. Where I cover these things. I provided arguments why I believe it was Rat. And then literally 3 days after, Joker rage quits Classic Plus and tells us he doesn't want to play anything until Classic Plus, which is on BlizzCon. So, I mean, why would a streamer say this? You know? And why is it that none of them are playing TBC Anniversary? Yeah, I know it sounds this way, Homeless Panda, and I use that exact argument. Why? It makes no sense. But look at this, bro. Listen, listen. So here's the video. Actually, fuck it. You guys don't watch my YouTube videos, so we're gonna fucking watch it. I want that you see this video. Okay? Let's watch the video. Let me just park somewhere. You guys don't watch my fucking content on YouTube, so I'll force you to watch it. So this is my last video. There's a video before this. But thank you for watching my last video. I appreciate that. Let me park somewhere. There's stalkers everywhere. Where is the safe? I mean, on the road. Should I be fine here? I should, unless I die to Alliance, of course. But yeah, okay, okay. What did you say, Spectre? What Classic Plus is actually including in terms of expansion or whatever? Yeah, we don't know. You only, yeah, it's fine. So let me show you some shit, boys. We'll watch now the video. 2 videos. First, let's watch the Rat anniversary video. So this was, I scripted this. I've, wrote script, fully edited that video. So this was my original thoughts, and everybody who knows me for a long time on stream can confirm that this was my opinion for a long time. You're gonna watch my videos while you're watching my stream and while you're watching me play. We're gonna fucking pimp my ride this shit, exhibit style. Okay, so I'm putting my video on my stream while you're watching the stream. Yes, we're going full awesome gold on this bitch. Okay, this is like the React content now. I'm transitioning. Okay, this is my ascension era. Okay, so here's the right video. I'll put subs. I guess they're gonna be cooked, but it's what it is. Okay, so just disclaimer. This was my old opinion before we had extra information. Okay? So, you liking long videos? I appreciate it, man. I love it. Thank you. That's great. Okay, so here we go. For people who hasn't seen the Rat video, here we go. BlizzCon 2026 seems to be the most anticipated event that Blizzard will ever hold. The future of the entire World of Warcraft IP is in question. With the World Soul Saga coming to an end on retail after the next expansion, Season of Discovery being confirmed to not be developed anymore or cared for, and the uncertainty what will happen after the last patch of the Burning Crusade anniversary, Fury of the Sunwheel, hits in November. Never before has this franchise been shrouded by doubt and mystery over the future, but I firmly believe on the classic side we will most likely get the inevitable Wrath of the Lich King anniversary service, and in this video I'm gonna break it down why we're gonna get the Wrath of the Lich King anniversary, what this is gonna mean for the classic community, what numbers of Wrath of the Lich King anniversary might look like, how much money Blizzard potentially might make on those servers, and so much more. If you're new to this channel, I stream World of Warcraft every single day, so please consider dropping a like and a subscription. So if you wanna support us. I stopped doing this. I don't like this plugin. This was like cringe. This was recommended by fucking AI. This is bad. TBC anniversary was actually a pretty big hit for Blizzard. I believe that Blizzard was unprepared how much money they will make from TBC anniversary. With clever marketing and good planning, them offering the level 58 boost for people who have skipped the classic anniversary portion of the anniversary service but really wanted to play the Burning Crusade, really didn't have any option other than to buy the boost, because getting to level 16 classic is still a pretty big quest even if you know what you're doing and you have been playing this classic aspect of WoW for a very long time. Along with the boost, they were also selling flying mounts, ground mounts, which means that they knew that players maybe it could, yeah, gold, or those players who didn't want to save gold but were just coming in fresh into TBC didn't really have any of those mounts. So Blizzard made quite a buck on TBC anniversary. And in my community at least, people generally agree that TBC is kind of the weaker expansion from the big trio, which would be Vanilla World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. And I think Blizzard also understands that Wrath of the Lich King is this big expansion that everybody is looking forward to. I also firmly believe that they just want to milk Arthas Menethil one last time before all the Wrath of the Lich King elements, or at least some of them, are going to be kind of melded into Classic Plus, which is most likely also going to be revealed on BlizzCon. The numbers of Wrath of the Lich King Phase 1 that happened all the way back in the distant 2000. Watch this now, this is crazy. Pretty impressive for a classic expansion. Over 700,000 raiders. 700,000 raiders on Wrath Phase 1. I mean, this is 700,000 here. I clipped, unfortunately, the numbers, but 700,000 people. Wrath Phase 1. So, when I was making this video, I took the numbers into consideration. This is double than what Anniversary has now on TBC. So this was insane for them. So can you imagine 700,000 people, let's say 100,000 of those motherfuckers buy the 60 euro boost? Just do the math, it's a lot of money for nothing. So Rat was huge. So this is why I'm showing you this video now. This was before we had current information. So now I believe this is not happening. But let's keep watching so you guys know what I was thinking that back then. Raided the first raid of Wrath of the Lich King. Many of them also participated in the Winter Spring Epic Battleground activities. So I kept calling Wintergrass Winter Spring. So I apologize for this. Just wanted to explore Northred, what they believed at the time to be the last time that Blizzard will release Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King, for many people, the so-called Rat Babies, is the pinnacle of classic WoW. It brought in many spells for many classes that really improved the gameplay of them and made them a bit smoother and more fun to play. If you take my class, for example, I'm a Shaman main. My class, if we take Elemental, for example, I'm gonna get Lava Burst, I'm gonna get Hex. On the Enhanced side, I'm gonna get Lava Lash. So my character is gonna get more buttons, and I'm gonna get finally crowd control, which Shaman is known to lack throughout TBC and Vanilla World of Warcraft. The revival of Epic Battlegrounds in the form of Winterspring Farm for the first phase of Wrath of the Lich King also must not be neglected. There will be at least 100 to 150 lobbies of Winterspring running, basically 24/7, for the first month of Wrath of the Lich King. If you played the pre-patch of TBC Anniversary,
it's me.
you know that we had over hundreds of AV lobbies running 24/7 because people were trying to get the high Warlord rank 14 gear so they could actually enter with something into the Burning Crusade and not get one-shotted by the first Felbar after they have crossed the Dark Portal. Now you can imagine that people who have skipped TBC Anniversary, just how back in the past those who have skipped Classic Anniversary, they will be trying to get the last of the TBC Anniversary gear which is going to be available, and that is definitely not going to be the Sunvale gear. It is going to be the last season's Honor set, or maybe the previous season Gladiator gear, so that when they finally take that ship to Northrend, they're not going to be there naked and not getting one-shotted by the first mob after they have landed. For many people, myself included, TBC dungeons were one of the weak parts of the expansion. The Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, on the other hand, are kind of very fondly remembered. However, there is one thing that nobody ever mentions about Wrath of the Lich King, and that is that the early raids are kind of weak. In the phase 1 of Wrath of the Lich King, we will get the Vault of Archmon, and the only reason this raid is ever relevant is because it's tied to the Winterspring epic battleground, and this is why there's going to be so many Winterspring lobbies for a long time, because
with a grasp,
the first raids that you can do. So many guilds are going to recruit even their casual players to somehow maybe make a 40-man raid so they could go in and win Winterspring, so that at evening times they can actually go and raid and get the gear from that raid. Because Blizzard decided to nerf all the raids in TBC Anniversary, the pug culture of TBC Anniversary has been very strong. While there are of course problems with the loot, everybody's HRing every piece of item that you want to have, the pug culture is still going strong, and even to this day, nearly 6 months after the release of TBC Anniversary, you can find raids for pretty much everything so long as you play at least somewhat a desired class. For example, me as a Shaman, today I did Karazhan on a 1290 gear score Elemental Shaman.
True story.
Nobody asked me about my gear score, nobody cared how much damage I did, they just wanted to have Elemental Shaman for my totems and my utility. And I believe this pug culture, at least on my server, is also going to transfer to Wrath of the Lich King, which means we're going to have pug groups fighting guild groups in Winterspring for the control of the raid, which I think is going to be a very unique experience that possibly didn't exist back in the day in 2023 and also in original Wrath of the Lich King, because we didn't have this giga mega servers as we do now on Anniversary. So when we put all those facts into perspective, Wrath of the Lich King phase 1 is going to be absolutely ginormous. I think it's going to surpass the 700,000 raiders that happened on Classic Wrath, and it's most likely going to go over 1 million. And I think Blizzard is very well how much money they can make. So you guys should prepare for having epic Northern pack, and we're going to have the level 68 boost, or which
that would have happened for sure.
For Wrath of the Lich
Epic
King.
Northern pack.
They're going to make a lot of money. Blizzard is a very smart business. They know how to make money on Classic WoW, even though Classic WoW, in my humble opinion, is not the breadwinner here. It's always retail who is supporting the Classic servers. Between, let's say, there is 7 to 8 million subs on retail. If we take 1 million raiders on Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, that is still a very tiny portion of the total subscribers that are playing World of Warcraft. But even with Classic players being a smaller portion of the total subscriber number, if half of them are gonna buy the level boost, the other half is gonna buy the mounts, and the third half is gonna buy something else,
they're gonna make a fuck ton of money, guys.
A sizable chunk of money for Blizzard. So inevitably we're gonna get a very squashed Wrath of the Lich King, which is gonna act the same way as TBC Anniversary. The main reason, however, Blizzard is doing this, I believe, isn't just for money. I believe they're probably gonna need more time for Classic Plus. I believe that there is very little chance that Classic Plus is coming this year, not on BlizzCon and not in March. It is most likely coming summer next year in 2027, probably late 2027, maybe even next BlizzCon. So we are still, you know, nearly a year and a half to Classic Plus, and I think
this is old video, yeah.
This time on.
What's up, Aldrich?
Give Blizzard time to come up with whatever content they have planned for Classic Plus, to polish everything, to make whatever plan they have in motion to make it happen, so they can actually make Classic Plus profitable for them. Because we gotta face it, guys, if Classic Plus is not gonna be a profitable thing for them, they're gonna abandon it. So they need to make sure they have systems in place that are gonna make them money while keeping, of course, the Classic WoW experience. I really want to hear your thoughts about.
So that's basically the video. So you see, like when I made this video, I think I provided very solid arguments why I believe the Wrath was happening before Classic Plus. There's a lot of money on the table there, 700,000 potential raiders from the old Wrath Classic. I mean, this is a lot of money, guys, right? And this was my original opinion. So a week after I made this video, we got more inside information, more leaks about Classic Plus. But the big one I'm going to show you now, I made a follow-up video after this one. I'm going to show you this now. Let me just find it. And so basically what happened, first thing I'm going to show you something. Let me just find this clip. This is on my Discord somewhere. Here's the first big thing. I want to explain what led to my opinion changing now, me thinking that they're gonna skip red. So let me show you the first thing. I'm opening my X. Okay, so here's the first thing. This is Joker D. I don't think he needs explanation. You all know him. You all probably watch him as well. Subscribe there. You're on his Discord, whatever, right? Man plays only classic WoW. I don't think he has ever seen retail in his life. So a couple days ago, he completely rage quits classic everything, even though he's hosting literally as we speak. There is a Season of Discovery event being hosted in his fucking name. There's a guild there that's raiding in his name, and he just decided to bounce. Now I want to point your attention to the things he says. I'm gonna play the fucking clip first, and then I'm gonna see if you guys hear what he's saying. So let me just see the volume here. I'll put it on max and I'll be quiet. I'll shut the fuck up. Here we go.
You know what? I'm protesting. I'm alt-4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing? I'm being a massive hypocrite here, logged into this game, when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. Alright, and I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them to announce something cool. But BlizzCon is still not here yet. It's still 2 months away. What am I supposed to do for 2 months? Sit here and play a version of WoW that is less interesting than what they're gonna announce and what's currently available in this massive... I feel like I'm a massive hypocrite for doing that. So I'm gonna uninstall. Sorry guys, I can't do this. I feel like my human nature does not allow me to be logged into World of Warcraft right now, because I know it's not the version of WoW I want to be playing.
Okay, so I'll put the webcam on. So you heard him now, right? You heard what he said. But here's something that I think he leaked on accident, and you can tell by his expression. Yeah. Watch this here. So he says here, he's sitting here. I'll play this again. Can I play it from here?
I think you're waiting for BlizzCon for them to announce something cool.
How does he know that they're going to announce something cool? How does he know that? It could be nothing. But you can see on his face here, he knows this is the face. Okay, let me remove my webcam. This is the face of a man who knows he fucked up. Look at his face. He leaked that he knows what's going on. Look at him. When I saw this, I paused that frame times and I was like, okay, that's the face like, oh my god, Goose was gonna kill me. I leaked what he told me. Look at him. That's a face of a man who knows he fucked up. Okay? So, what is this shit? Let me remove this. So,
but BlizzCon is still not here yet.
So he's just waiting for 2 months. But who gives him the guarantees there's gonna be BlizzCon? Like, giving anything classic related. Why would he quit everything? Guys, he deleted everything of WoW. Everything is gone. He doesn't even stream it anymore. All, you know, for this notion that BlizzCon's happening in 2 months, yeah? He knows they ain't announcing good shit. I mean, that's also a very good angle anyway, yeah. I believe that it's still the angle where he knows it's coming, because he wouldn't be just quitting his stream if he knew nothing's coming. Then he would just have to grind it out until next year. I think he's doing it because he's just bored, because he knows that all these versions of this, you know, all of this shit is irrelevant. TBC Anniversary is irrelevant, SOD's dead, Era's dead, it's all irrelevant. Hardcore is gonna become dead. So I think he understands that it's over for these other versions of WoW. I believe it's that way. So he's talking about 2 months away. So what is he gonna do if there's nothing in 2 months? What, he's just gonna quit streaming? He's gonna quit content creation on WoW completely? He's gonna go back to old school RuneScape? I don't know. It could be that angle as well. I don't know Joker that well. I just know that this was a face of a man who knows that he leaked something he wasn't supposed to leak, you know? So, okay, watch this. This is another part I want to show. I'll remove my webcam again. Listen to this.
Logged into this game when there's a more...
So he wants to play Ascension. He cannot stream it. I get this, you know?
interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. Alright, and I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them to...
You see what I mean? Anyway, why, if he knows nothing's coming, if he knows it's dead, why does he say that he's sitting here waiting for it? So he's saying other things that are different from your opinion. He's saying that he's waiting for it, actively waiting. If it's garbage, why would he be waiting? Right? Like, then he should be completely apathetic. No, he's talking about he wants to stream Ascension. He's not allowed to stream Ascension, same way as I'm not, Ray. And he's just waiting for BlizzCon because they're gonna drop Classic Plus. So I saw this thing, and then I made a separate video I'm gonna show you now, guys, which is from me. So after I took this into consideration, I did some more research, and it turns out, guys, that all of these motherfuckers are not really committing to Classic WoW anymore. And I'm gonna play you the video I made a couple days ago, which sadly nobody's seen. Algorithm hated it for some reason. I don't know why. It was a good video, but whatever. It's how it is with Algo. It played it to like nobody. So because nobody has seen it, I'm gonna drop it now again so you guys can see it. Where I named it, you know, Classic Plus is coming on BlizzCon. Here's why. And I'm gonna play you this now. So you've seen now my red video. This was my old opinion before Joker D, in my humble opinion, leaked everything. So now I'm gonna show you the new one. Give me a second. Right. So I'm switching windows, and I'll play with this now. Just put the volume a bit down so that you don't get fucking blasted. Right, here we go. Boom. There has been many Classic Plus leaks in the last couple of weeks. From the famous Blizzard timeline, which was leaked by some guy's ex-girlfriend, to the Fortune leaks, the Reddit leaks, the X leaks, and so many leaks. In this video, guys, I would like to discuss something which isn't a leak, but I believe it's related to Classic Plus, and I believe it is not a coincidence. So we know for sure the fact about Classic Plus is the only thing we know is that all the big Classic streamers a couple of weeks ago, it was Savix, Guzu, S-Fund, Soda Poppin, and all these people have left and joined Blizzard at their headquarters in California to test a brand new Classic project. And we know for sure that probably wasn't Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, and we are absolutely sure that it probably wasn't anything related to the Burning Crusade Anniversary. And here is exactly what I want to talk about. I think the other factual thing we know about Classic Plus is that it's interesting how these Classic streamers are not committing to TBC Anniversary at all. No, seriously, look it up. Neither Soda Poppin or S-Fund or Gozu or any of these people are committing to the Burning Crusade. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it, because the Burning Crusade is running up until November. In fact, in November is when we get the Sunwell Plateau patch. And then, of course, the game is going to keep running for at least until March, until we probably get Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, would be the timeline that most people would agree on to be pretty reasonable, right? So how is it that all of the streamers are not committing to TBC Anniversary? You can, of course, say, and it's a very fair argument if you would say, that perhaps they are not playing the TBC Anniversary service because the raids are too easy, the heroics are too hard, the economy sucks, and all these other problems that we know that TBC is being plagued with. But here's my counter argument. If they really thought that TBC raids were too easy, then how come they decided to play Season of Discovery, this experimental version of World of Warcraft where we are automatically overpowered? I've played this Season of Discovery revival that happened a couple of weeks ago. The Phase 4 sword, yeah, I was in the Barrens, having my entire kit basically handed to me. I bought runes from the vendor. I was more overpowered than anything I've ever done before on TBC Anniversary. So it's kind of interesting to me that that argument kind of doesn't really stand when they're playing Season of Discovery. I'm pretty sure that S-Fund is a huge Like, think about it, guys. Who here is gonna convince me sword is harder than fucking TBC? Nobody's gonna convince me. Guys, I had like literally the entire kit in the Barrens. With lava burst, everything. I was like one-shotting everything. In the dungeons as well. We were like clearing dungeons with like nothing on me. So, you know, that only stands if they actually didn't stream SOD, but they're streaming SOD. Or used to stream SOD. I don't know if it's still live. So I don't think that's why they quit TBC. So I'll keep playing now. Of the Burning Crusade. I mean, the man always says that the Burning Crusade is such a huge thing for him. It's very interesting he's not playing it at all. And that only happened after he has visited the Blizzard headquarters. It's almost like they've probably played Project Camelot, Classic Plus, or whatever they end up calling it. I believe that just as businessmen, as streamers, they've probably decided that there's no reason to commit really to TBC Anniversary anymore. Even though we're not even at the Black Temple yet, they've fully quitted the game. Basically, the only person playing here and there would be Guzu, and everybody else is just not playing it at all, including even Peekaboo and other people who weren't at the headquarters. I have a very hard time believing, guys, that this is all a coincidence and that they all quitted TBC for this one reason, is because the raids are too easy, yet they're playing Season of Discovery. No, something doesn't add up, guys. I think that one of them maybe asked a Blizzard developer who was showing them Project Camelot or Classic Plus at the time when they were there, and probably asked them, hey, when is this coming out, or when can we, you know, kind of say something about it, like what does the NDA say, and perhaps the NDA expires on BlizzCon. Now, if you look at the timeline leak that happened a couple of weeks ago, we can see that that leak is suggesting that Classic Plus is coming out right after BlizzCon, which I think kind of adds to my argument that why would they commit to TBC Anniversary when Classic Plus is coming right at BlizzCon. What is very interesting, and what we know for sure, is that TBC Anniversary is the most popular version of Classic. Even Zari made a short showing the stats of Ironforge, and still showing 300,000 raiders, even in this off-season of TBC where we are just basically waiting for Phase 3 to come out, it still has over 300,000 raiders. It is pretty bizarre how classic streamers would not be committing to TBC Anniversary, knowing that currently it is the largest version of classic WoW. This, I feel like I have never seen before from streamers in basically any game. If there will be a brand new product, which is TBC Anniversary currently, they will be playing it from start to finish. I would love to hear what do you think. Do you think it's a coincidence that the streamers, all of them after they have visited the Blizzard headquarters, kind of stopped streaming and playing TBC altogether? I know occasionally they still boot up a stream here and there, but you see more of them playing variety games and so on instead of playing TBC, and considering they're classic streamers, I find it to be pretty bizarre. I would love to... So this is now my current opinion, now that we have more information about what's happening. So what do you guys think now that you've seen this video? I've done research for the video. They really all just stopped playing when they returned from BlizzCon. Soda was gone the same day. S-Fun never mentioned TBC in his life again. Guzu suddenly was looking to play SOD. It all just kind of happened, at the same day. Or within the same week. So, this is why currently I believe that Wrath of Lich King is definitely not happening. Yo, say hey Bray, what's up about? How you doing? So this is now my current opinion. I don't think we're getting Wrath of Lich King, guys. I don't think it's happening anymore. It's gonna be Classic Plus. I would love to hear what you guys think as my chat, now that you've seen both my Wrath video and this one. You still think it's Wrath? After you've seen now the current evidence of the state of the streamers and everything that's happening, do you still believe it's Wrath? After seeing now the Wrath video and this one. Because I don't now believe in even 1% it's gonna be Wrath of Lich King anymore. So yeah. Just how it is, bro, You think they will run a trilogy server? Okay. Even after what you see now, you're completely allowed to disagree with me. I'm not gonna ban you or anything. Like if you think if you think my arguments were not valid, then that's fine, bro. You're entitled to your opinion, of course. I will acknowledge it. Boom. Oh fuck! What the fuck? I cannot kick. I don't have a kick SPriest, right? Acid. Yeah. You watch now both videos, I hope, Homeless Panda. So my Wrath video had some very good numbers and arguments to provide proof why Wrath would be very profitable for them. But now we have all the streamers, that don't even fucking mention Wrath because I think they know it's not coming. That like, if you go on S-Fun's stream, like you ask Wrath Anniversary, like he's not even like nobody's saying anything about Wrath. Fuck, I'm the only person who says anything about Wrath Anniversary. So don't level play TBC. At this state in time, if you haven't played TBC from start, yeah, personally I would not start. I've been saying this now for a couple of days. I do not recommend you start TBC from zero anymore. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think Classic Plus is coming on BlizzCon. I think they're making a lot of people play SOD. I've heard this argument as well, Akira. The reason they suddenly returned from BlizzCon, all of these motherfuckers returned from BlizzCon, suddenly they're restarting SOD, could have been at Blizzard's request. Yeah, I think that's also a solid argument. I'm just saying there's no fucking way that they'll come back and stop playing TBC Anniversary for no reason. The current biggest classic product, they're not streaming it. Tell me other game that does this. If there will be another expansion on, I don't know, Rainbow Six Siege or whatever fuck other game, they'll all be streaming it. But they're all playing, fucking Minecraft. Why? As WoW streamers, it makes no fucking sense, dude. I think they know that it's worthless to play TBC Anniversary. They don't want to, like, sink their teeth into it and get, attached and try to make guilds and, organize people and have a schedule and so on when it's all going to fucking shit on BlizzCon. You know what I mean? So they just restarted SOD to test for Blizzard, to be their testing bunnies, and that's it. I agree with that opinion, yeah. But how do you feel about the videos? I feel like I provided solid arguments in both the Wrath video for what I used to believe would be Wrath Anniversary, but now that we have new shit, new information, this Joker rage quit where he's saying he's waiting for BlizzCon, and then my video on top of that where I provided proof and just arguments of them not streaming Anniversary at all. The biggest outlier for me was S-Fund. When I looked at S-Fund's stream, and I was doing research for that video, I didn't just, like take a dump and then post it on YouTube. I looked through their videos, through their VODs, through their TikToks and all the social medias. S-Fund. I mean, this man has been preaching for TBC for as long as I remember. All you ever hear from this fucking guy is TBC this, TBC that. You go on his stream, he's streaming fucking Madden. Why is he streaming Madden? What happened to, you know, Retribution Paladin, Silt Twisting, and TBC is so insane? Well, where is it? Oh, he returned from BlizzCon? Like, sorry, he returned from Blizzard? They told him stuff? He signed an NDA? Suddenly TBC is dead to him. It's dead, all of a sudden. Literally the day before he was streaming TBC. So, I don't know, bro. I think he's just under an NDA. S-Fund is a very good guy. I think he's under NDA. And I know he would tell us if he could have. But I think with his actions, he's telling us. I think that's him silently saying, guys, just go on BlizzCon. But Joker, who obviously seems to be a bit more, let's say, you know, emotional about WoW. He just couldn't hold it anymore. He just couldn't pretend for 2 months to be excited about dead SOD with like 5k players. SOD literally has 5k players, guys. I mean, I can show you it has 5k players. Yes, even that Dead Revival has 5k players across all fucking realms. So I think Joker just didn't have the mental fortitude to sit there and stream some irrelevant version of WoW that's never gonna get updated. It was confirmed it's never gonna get a single update anymore. All he was doing was trying to buy time until BlizzCon, but he couldn't do it. So he just blew up. He crashed out, you know? There are arguments for Red and against Red. And it also gives people a place to go on official servers now with all the lawsuits. Yeah. This is where Ascension fills the gap, and I think this is what Joker really wanted to play as Ascension, because it will give him a nice little 2-month filler before BlizzCon. But he cannot play Ascension because they're gonna fucking shut down his fucking stream on Twitch. So he would have to sit there, pretend with Guzu and the other streamers that SOD Phase 4 is so fun and alive when it's fucking dead as shit. And he just said, fuck it, it's not worth doing this for me. I'm bored to fucking tears. I'm out. At least he was fucking honest about it. You know, I respect his honesty, I do. I really do. In one of the streams he has done 1 or 2 months ago, he said he has no idea why he's still playing WoW, because he finally moved away and he can do so a real variety. We will see. I see, okay, it could be that as well. But why did he return then? You know, it's... Yeah, it's a lot of why... how come, and a lot of like questions and hypotheticals you can put in here. I think the only thing we know for sure is that things changed with TBC Anniversary and them not streaming it at all after they came back from Blizzard. That's the only like certainty. This is why I started that video that way, where I said a lot of it is leaks, hypotheticals, but we just know for sure they gave up on TBC Anniversary when they came back. Specifically S-Fund, the biggest defender of TBC. Yeah, we can give it to Joker, Arkira on TikTok. At least he was honest about it. He didn't like beat around the bush, pretend saw this like super fun, super alive version of WoW when it has 5k fucking players. Not raiders. Players. Okay? On all the realms. So... this is why, if you look at my fucking title to stream, guys, it says... what does it say, guys? Classic Plus Waiting Room. It has been there for a month now. Classic Plus Waiting Room. We're just chilling here. This, everything you see here. This... Silvermoon, my priest, your priest, Mia's priest, fucking Erase priest, Arcus's hunter, it's all gone. I will not be playing Summer Plateau or any of the fucking TBC things when Classic Plus is out. If Classic Plus is out on BlizzCon, that's the first thing I'm streaming immediately, guys. I'm uninstalling TBC. The only thing that's coming back is gonna be my UI. That's it. Everything else is trivial. So, Joker, I respect his honesty. If he really... if that crash out was genuine and he wasn't faking it for views and clicks, which I don't think he was, he's not that kind of person. I believe that he just unintentionally leaked with his face expression there. He understood that he fucked Guzu saying this because he wasn't there at Blizzard headquarters. That's something Guzu told him privately as a friend. Yo, we're getting it. We're gonna survive this 2 months somehow. Let's restart SWORD, but Joker just couldn't do it. You know? He just couldn't pretend. I got that. We're a guild of 50 fast players who will reroll classic play. Yeah, like I would have loved to play TBC until the end. I would have, but if Blizzard is really fucking us with releasing the goddamn classic plus so early, then yeah. I have another argument which I regret I didn't mention in the video, guys, but I will say it to you now because since we are talking about it, people are saying that there's no way they release Rat and Classic Plus together. There's an argument for both of them being released together. People say there's no way Blizzard will do this. But they've already done this before, guys. TBC Anniversary and Midnight, the current retail expansion, released 2 weeks apart one another. 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks. They've done it already, guys. It's been done. They tested it. It works. So there is also a small chance that it's going to be Red and Classic Plus immediately. But I'm going to tell you guys. That Red's going to be a fucking wasteland. So, it's different. The reason TBC Anniversary wasn't a wasteland is because people don't like retail. If that retail expansion was insane, if that retail expansion was a massive restart of the game, like, let's say it was retail minus just for fun, and it was like, they brought a lot of things, it's like a Legion type of expansion, like very high quality expansion, which removed a lot of shit people hate about fucking retail. Midnight would have probably buried TBC Anniversary. But because Midnight wasn't that great of an expansion, it was just decent, didn't bring anything new, it was the same old Mythic Plus spam and fucking raid login as it always was in retail since Legion. It brought nothing new, people just didn't want to play it and went TBC Anniversary. If it was huge, it would have buried TBC Anniversary. But Classic Plus, guys, a brand new thing in the Classic universe is gonna bury Lich King in the fucking Northrend. This is the way I feel about it. Especially if it's good, yeah, I completely agree with you, Homeless Panda. That's my opinion as well, yeah. But I'm very happy that we went through this now together. You've seen the videos now, you've seen my opinion. Of course, to an extent, I'm sad it's not gonna be Red as well. I really wanted to play it. But of course, I'll take Classic Plus over it. I mean, duh. Even if I never played Red, I'll take Classic Plus over it. Because turns out I never played Classic Plus either, so. I need to loot this fucking loot as well, the Sindorai armaments. Need this shit. So we are just here, boys. Classic Plus rating, we're just wasting time, really. You know? I'm here because I enjoy streaming. You're here because you enjoy watching streams and playing the game. While I'm streaming or whatever the fuck reason you're here. And I'm just here to make sure that you guys don't die of boredom in the next 2 months. That's it. Oh my god. I see that. Death Seeker with the big Gressel Down of Ruin catch. That's fucking huge. Congrats, my brother. Big. Okay, hooligans are gone. Now, no, they're not gone. Oh, they're gone, okay. Now we need the thugs. Where are the thugs, bro? You have 2 more classes to get to 70. Yeah, I have this priest, but I believe, you know, if Classic Plus is really coming on BlizzCon, that this is gonna be my final character in TBC. I'm gonna clear the Black Temple Hyjal plenty of times before Classic Plus, and then I'm done with TBC, yeah. It's over, boys. It's over. I'm not doing a Paladin, and then the last will be Warlock. Okay. You don't want to play anymore? You don't want to play TBC? It's how it is, right? But I hope you appreciate the reason I made this. I didn't want to just, you know... I want to provide real arguments, and the only facts we have is that they all stopped playing TBC. I didn't want to go over the fucking leaks. I made a couple leaks videos. That's just hearsay. I think the only factual thing we have is what I discussed in that video, right? But now you know. Now you're aware of what's going on. This is why I recommend you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel. And to make a comment for YouTube. But there's a link to my YouTube in my Twitch channel. So I do cover things like this in like a long form content like that. But since you guys don't watch a lot of YouTube, I'll watch just on stream with you so you can see it. So you can see what's going on. So that way you don't have to go on YouTube, give me a fucking click. You can just see it with me live. It's probably better that way anyway. You know? So... But I hope you guys then appreciate maybe another side of me. Didn't know that I'm here grinding TBC, knowing for a long time I've knew that it's all pointless and hopeless. I still show up every goddamn day. I didn't abandon you. I didn't go stream fucking, you know, Minecraft like all these other people. I show up every single day as if I'm getting Red to Lich King Anniversary. While I know that it's ending in less than 2 months. I'm still here every fucking day, guys. You know, I never mentioned this. Never. Because it's pointless, and I'm not somebody who brags about anything. I'm really not a prideful person. But I hope that you understand that It is not the easiest of tasks coming here and pretending like, well, not pretending, that's a wrong choice of word. It's not the easiest of things coming here knowing that it's all gonna die. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, when I wake up and I'm like thinking, okay, I'm gonna stream in an hour, and I'm thinking to myself, should I do this raid? Should I do this? Should I do that? And I just always, of course, subconsciously sometimes think, why? BlizzCon is in 2 months, of course. But I still go through it. Where's Alterac unknown? I think he was still Alterac. I don't know. I'll tell him you're asking for him, yeah. I don't know where he is. He left. I don't know. I think he's AFK. Is he at the pool? I think he went to the pools. You don't think deletion comes after DBC? Not that more, Simon. No, I just watched the video. Why? I just reacted to 2 videos. Why I don't think it's coming. You can watch the VOD later if you feel for it. Yeah, I don't think it's coming. No. I don't know where his Alterac. He's gone. Maybe he didn't like my videos. Maybe he disagreed with me, so he left. It's fine, whatever. We'll see him some other time. So we need a tug. And I still need the armaments. I'm happy for myself though. I know how to play Enhance. I know how to play Elemental now. If I learn Priest, then for Classic Plus, probably gonna go start with those 3 classes. Maybe not like initially with all 3. Probably gonna start with Enhance. Or if there's gonna be new content, if it's just gonna be Demon Hunter, I'm starting as Demon Hunter immediately because it's my favorite class. In WoW. And in the lore, so... But if there's no Demon Hunter, let's say there is none, then I'm gonna start as either Enhanced Shaman, Elemental, or Priest. I like Priest, so... Has basic class been confirmed? It has not been confirmed, no. You're like a warrior? Okay. It has not been confirmed, no sir. $45 crit, okay? I had to hit hard, bro. Level 2 smite. I don't mind killing this thing, but I need a pelt. Yeah, if anybody's telling you Classic Plus is confirmed, they're lying to you. Nothing's confirmed, guys. Nothing's confirmed. We need still a pelt of these tigers, but there's not many of them here, bro. In Silver, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe down at the beach. There's other shit here too. But he wants me to get the boxes though. Let's do the boxes first. This is the current step. You don't see any fucking boxes, dude. There could be in the Sindora tower. Let's go check that tower. Must be inside there, right? The boxes. I'm gonna ping Alterac for fun, Mia. I hope you approve. We're all left. Okay, I check this for Mia. I'm not ratting on you, it's just funny, okay? I'm not ratting on Mia, okay? Forgive me. I hope you will forgive me. I hope you will forgive me for ratting on you. It was for content, okay? It was for content, okay?
Thank you for following.
Amigo Loco 13. Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, 131. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, good sir? You think there's some upstairs? Oh, fuck. Oh, god, oh, god, oh, god. Well, actually, what am I saying? I'm a fucking priest. Thought I'm like an animal shaman for a moment. Fucking priest, I'm tanky as fuck, bro. Ain't nobody can kill me. Here we go. I can pull more than one mob as priest. It's good. Thank you once again for the follow, Mr. Amigo Loco 131. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Yeah, I ain't seeing any of these armaments anywhere, bro. Can I jump here? No, I'm too short, I guess. It's what it is. Boom. Okay. I'll loot him. Maybe I get something big, some epic, but no. Can I cross here? I wish I had fucking mindset or something, bro. I don't know. Okay. Can I go up here? I don't think I can, bro. Right? No, I can. Interesting. But I don't think there's any boxes here, right? I don't see any. David Williams, hello. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. There is some boxes here. Okay. I just don't want to break my legs. I cannot levitate yet, right? So I'm gonna break my fucking legs if I fall down, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of withdrawler. Fuck you. Oh, okay. This is box 3, I think. He's at the fucking funeral? Wait, what the fuck? Somebody died, Mia. What? What the fuck? My condolences. Okay. Looks like he had a funeral to attend or something. I don't know. Maybe a family member passed away or something. Okay, so it's only one box here. Can I go one more floor up though? This is a pretty... Oh, okay, there's a lot of them up there. I don't know that I can. Okay, let's kill this guy and then I'll check it up. Nice. It's just like it's a named mob plus like 2 more. I don't know if I can take them or not, even as a shadow priest. Or a priest rather. Let me see how many boxes are up here. There's now no boxes here anyway. Then is that a translocation orb? What is that here? It isn't. Okay, then there isn't none. So where the fuck are these boxes, bro? Can they be at the ship maybe downstairs? I got 3 of them. I guess it's ammunition or some shit. Jump here. When do I get levitate? Hopefully not the 2 later level, because having levitate during leveling is kind of insane. I can just jump off of cliffs and balconies and other high like altitude areas, right? Like for example, if I had it, I could just jump here onto that thing. I will not do it now. Actually, I should still jump down. Wait, I can go here? Okay, that's kind of insane. Parkouring in Silverman. I see a box there now. Okay, let's go get that one. I see it. I'm close to level 9. That's gonna be the 5th box. La Boxa. And at level 13, that Seeker said I should buy another one, so I'm keeping that in mind as well. Gonna be level 31. Is it a blue or is it a red maybe? Sorry, a red. Is it maybe an epic? Boom. I guess it's gonna be a green. No, in my luck. If I had an epic wand at this level, dude. That would be fucking nice, right? An epic wand. Stalker. I need the stalker. Who is this in my fucking shadow pane? Fuck you, bro. There we go. Nice. But it's not dropping the pelt. The pelt just ain't dropping, bro. There must be some boxes on the ship. Can I actually go on that ship though? I do see like a ramp there. I think I can, right? There's a box here, fuck. Okay, hold on, let me get this. I can do it for source far away. Okay, sure. There's another one there. Okay, maybe I don't have to go on the ship then. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, my condolences, brother. There he is, Mia. He was summoned. Boom. And I see another box, so I can just walk to the ship, I guess. It happens? Yeah, it happens. What are you gonna do, right? Okay, now I can just walk to the ship, I guess. Loot that, and I'm done with that. Boom. Okay. Turn them in, they say. Fuck. I guess I'll fight him fast. So what about those pelts, bro? I took the pelts quest, but the rest of it is like, don't finish it. So I guess I'm not gonna finish it. What you playing on Burning Crusade? I'm a priest currently. Leveling a priest, but I'm usually a Shaman man. Right now, we're just a priest. Tiny little priest. A priest. Okay, turn it in. Here we go.
Glory to the Sindori.
Let's get this. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use it. And that's level 9, ladies and gentlemen. So when do I get my talents? Who knows? Is it level 10? I really want to check my talents, but I don't fucking have them, man. I want to put some talent points in. Level 10? Okay. Been grinding Burning Crusade. Do you play different ones, bro? No, there's no reason to play any other version of Classic WoW right now. We're just waiting for Classic Plus, man. TBC is over in less than 2 months. Why should I play? What, SOD Phase 4? When even their creators are quitting it? I'm good, bro. Climb to the top of the building and kill the Reckless. Fuck, man. They could have picked up that quest a bit earlier, bro. How did I climb up here? It's just so many thugs, bro. Fuck me. I'm gonna pull 2 of them with my shield. I should be fine. And let's one them. You ran Salt Fresh for 2 days? Yeah, I ran it for like 1 stream and then I was like, okay, I'm out. Like my guild, bro. You can ask me if you don't believe me, bro. We were like in a similar guild. There was like at the start like 900 people, 9. Literally 2 hours after Salt, it was like 300 left only. And I'm pretty sure 2 hours after that, it was like 1 guy left. So this is how fast I died. It was like literally 1 stream, not even 1 stream. Because I think I've ended the stream and went on TBC like in the same stream. Like I've ended the Salt stuff and went on TBC. It's just no reason to play Salt, it's over. And then Agrand confirmed on Twitter that there's not gonna be any more like Salt updates at all. So why the fuck would I play Salt, dude? Are you crazy? Literal waste of time. And it wasn't fun. This Phase 4 SOD, I bought the runes at the vendor. I was like deleting everything in 2 seconds. Like I was literally at the end game in the Barrens. I was like, dude, I'm bored as fuck. I'm out. Have they announced Classic Plus yet, or is it gonna be Retaliation? It's most likely not gonna be Retaliation, you know. Covered all those just a couple of minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. I talked about all of those on my stream. Why it's not gonna be that? I can just pull him here, right? Oh, he pulls the fucking mobs though. That's not good. How do I do this, guys? Oh, just kill him, I guess. With some smites. Just kill him. That's how. There we go. Oh, I just deleted that, man. Put the shield on. I should kill him while the Shadow Pain is still on him. What level am I? Just level 9, bro. We got the head. Let's go. Boom. Okay, so levitate. What if I jump into the water? I cannot. I'm gonna break my fucking legs. I cannot jump into the water, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta run. Want to buy levitate. Kaboom. And versus one, I'm going to red. If it doesn't, it's not going red. Going classic plus. You're gonna be salty. Yeah, listen, I wanted to play red. I wanted to experience it. A lot of people are hyping it up. I never played red. I was like, bro, I really want to play Winter Grasp. I like epic PGs, and I made a... I guess you guys just came to the stream, so you didn't see me. I just reacted to why I'm not believing anymore in red. I made a whole video supporting the fact that we're gonna get red anniversary a week ago, but now we have new insider information about Classic Plus. Now I believe it's not coming. Both of those videos are on my YouTube channel. You can check them both out. You will see the arguments I provide. Why we're not getting red anniversary anymore. I thought it would happen. I really did, yeah, but not anymore. Now I think it's not happening. Boom, 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 boom. And if it does happen, it's gonna happen close to Classic Plus, which means red anniversary is gonna be dead. So either way, if it happens, it can only really happen. Well, it can happen whenever. If it happens, it must happen where there is no Classic Plus, otherwise nobody's gonna play red anniversary. You're not on the Classic Plus train? I'm not really interested. Really, how come? What's not interesting about it? You have no faith in the devs or what? You think red would outdo Classic Plus? Well, that is a very controversial opinion, but I mean, if you think so, you think so, bro. You're entitled to opinion, of course. I think Classic Plus would bury Red Lich King, but because it's the third fucking time people playing it. It's just like the... I need to kill the Murlocs, by the way. It's just a reasonable assumption. If this was the first time Red was released, I think I would have agreed with you. Maybe a little bit, but the third Red, no way. People are not gonna replay the same content for the third time when there's something new to play. Now, unless Classic Plus is a big pile of shit, I'm talking like it's really fucking bad. Like it's boring, there's nothing new in it. Then Red of the Lich King Anniversary could have definitely maybe an edge on it. But you know, if the battle between them is fair, Classic Plus is good. Red Lich King is Red Lich King. Classic Plus will bury the Lich King. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. If it's a pile of shit, if it's just scuffed sword with retail elements, yeah, it's gonna die fast. Yeah, I agree. But if it isn't, if it's good, there's a chance it's good as well. There's nothing artists can do. It's over for artists. In fact, it's never coming out. So this is the first time Blizzard redid Classic, and it did it very well the first 2 months, then it fell off hard, and it never had... Yeah, TBC Anniversary completely outdid SOD of like phase 2, 3, and 4. That's true, yeah. TBC Anniversary still has 300,000 players. Like I said, brother, you need to watch my videos on YouTube, William. They're both there. The anniversary video and why we're not getting anniversary after that. They're both there. Highly recommend you watch them. I think the arguments I provided in both of those long-form videos are just what you're looking for, bro. I'm your guy when it comes down to those speculations. I really am your guy. The Murlocs, let's get them. So I don't have to tell you, because I just reacted to them like literally 20 minutes ago on stream. If you're gonna watch this VOD later on YouTube, it's gonna be there as well. Armand, what's up? Shadow Priest in TBC for PvP? PvP is dead in TBC, so no, it's for PvE. But if I can find some Battlegrounds, I will play it. Yeah, of course, I like Battlegrounds. There's no more PvP left on Spine Shadow. Boom. Boom. Resist? Come on, bro. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on Shadow Priest. I'm enjoying the character. It's very fun. Very different experience to what I'm used to with Shaman. I see the appeal. I do. Definitely see it. I'll do one smite because I like smite. But I don't have barrier on. Fuck. Okay. He healed? Okay, the only thing I don't like about Priest, I don't have an interrupt. At least not yet. Maybe later she gets some type of a interrupt or a mind control that stops casts. Maybe. Baby. I don't know. I don't think she does she? You got a science? So you do got a science. That's good then. I want to interrupt. The interrupt I think is nice. It's important. The one thing Rita does correctly is everybody has an interrupt. It's good. Boom. Can I smite from here? I cannot. I still want him to drop the fucking pelt, but it's 40% chance though. He's not dropping it as often as I would like. Boom. Ooh, okay. I complained and I got it. Let's go. I have my shield undone. There you go. The Murlocs is kill them, but I need to loot also some cargo barrels. Wherever those are. Cargo barrels. On the ground. Is it this? It is that. Okay. It's just so many. Who the fuck is this, bro? Since he's here, I might as well just kill him, right? Murgle. He's a wanted boss or some shit, bro. Nice. Okay, we got ring of him. Wait. Why they're feared? What the fuck feared them? It wasn't me, guys. But because they're feared, I can just get my shit here. What the hell? Feared them, bro? Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take it. Free fear. Wasn't your boy. What the fuck was that?
Thank you for following.
Vil, thank you for coming over on Twitch from YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? My man Will. Yeah, bro. Watch my video later for Red Anniversary on YouTube. Or this VOD and you will see I reacted to both of those videos. I made a very good videos about Classic Plus and Red Lich Anniversary. I was a staunch believer of Red Anniversary for a long, long time, bro. I was. Until we got the new information. And when I saw that, a little bit, of course, of me was disappointed. But who am I to argue the evidence, you know what I mean? Who am I? I have, you know, literally like 30 to 40 concurrent viewers across 3 platforms. Who am I to, you know, say what's gonna come or not? I can just offer my opinion, you know? I'm a tiny creator, so... Yeah, you should. It's the correct way to take things in, you know? I've done research to... I can just tell the Irish some stuff. So Red Anniversary, I provided evidence in the video where I supported the Red Anniversary, where I told people we're most likely getting it. I told them about the huge numbers Red Classic had in Phase 1. 700,000 raiders. Double the TBC Anniversary. I provided evidence how active Winter's Grasp would be, how active Phase 1 would be, how much money Blizzard would make with 700,000 fucking active raiders selling these boosts which cost €60. I covered everything you can imagine about Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary. Everything. That video has everything in it. Very good arguments about why we're getting it. Literally a week after I made that video and after it went live and I got, you know, I got a lot of followers saying that they really enjoyed the video, that liked the way I structured that Red video. We got inside information from Joker of all fucking people, the classic streamer, huge classic streamer, you know him, right? You follow him. Where he's rage quitting Classic and saying that he doesn't want to play anything until BlizzCon when he knows they're going to announce something cool. How the fuck does he know what they're going to announce? He wasn't at the BlizzCon, at the Blizzard headquarters, right? And we had the man telling us he knows everything. Gozo told him, and then the expression on his face when he said it, knowing he fucked up and leaked this, plus all the other leaks, encouraged me to make another video where I then said that I believe the Classic Plus is coming on BlizzCon now and not at Lich King Anniversary. And there I compiled a bunch of evidence I gathered. And just to sum it up for you, that video, William is Here's the facts we have about Classic Plus. There's only 2 facts, Phil. The one fact we know for sure is that a bunch of Classic streamers went to Blizzard. You were aware of this, right, William? S-Fund, Soda Pop, and all these other big Classic people all went to Blizzard. This is something we know for sure. This isn't a leak. This isn't somebody telling this to my mom and then my mom selling it to my cheese dealer. No. This is directly from the source. They were there. They posted it everywhere on X. Blizzard confirmed it. That's what we know. Fast forward them coming back from Blizzard a week or 2 after. Suddenly, you see none of these motherfuckers are playing TBC Anniversary anymore. Not one of them are like taking it seriously. They're all quitting. They're running SOD. They're playing Minecraft. They're playing everything except TBC, which runs until November. That's when we get Sunwell. That's when it ends, right? And then I did more research and I was like, okay, of those people, there are a couple of them who I know for sure don't like TBC more than Classic. But there's one guy who was a big defender of TBC, S-Fund. I swear, every single tweet I see of that motherfucker before he went to Blizzard was him defending TBC, saying how he likes seal twisting in TBC, what a great change this was for Paladin, big stuff. His favorite thing ever. The man comes from Blizzard, doesn't play anymore TBC. Why? No explanation why he's quitting. Usually he says these things. You know? Those are also the same streamers that only stay on one thing for a few months and switch to the next flavor of the month game server. It's true, and I completely agree with you, Will. I'm not one of them. I've been playing TBC since pre-patch. So I stay consistent with one thing. But they all did this almost at the same time, William. They came back from Blizzard and suddenly TBC is not worth a damn anymore. Why the fuck would I play it? All of them. In fact, the rabbit hole goes deeper, Will. Get this. Even the people who weren't at that Blizzard event. Pickable, one example. Pilaf, example number 2. Was just gone. Suddenly, what happened? Why is TBC suddenly not worth a shit? They played phase 1, they were preparing for phase 2, S-Fun and the other guys come back from Blizzard and suddenly, what, TBC is not worth a damn to anybody? Why? It's insider info. It was leaked to them that, hey guys, just prepare for Classic Plus. No reason to play anything else. You know? This is what I covered in this Classic Plus video I made after I made the Rat Lich King anniversary supporting video. That's my main argument. They all stopped at the same time. They're playing SOD phase 4. So listen, one of my arguments was where people say they probably quit because TBC anniversary raids are too easy. That's a very fair argument. It's solid. It's one of the biggest criticisms that everybody has about anniversary. But here's my counter argument, Will. My brother. You're gonna tell me they think TBC is too easy, they're playing goddamn SOD phase 4? I played SOD phase 4, bro. It's a joke! It's a joke! I had the entire kit handed to me. Right there, in Duratar, Valley of Trials. I had my entire fucking kit. Lava Burst, some fucking wolves one-shotting everything. You're gonna tell me, Will, with a straight face, they thought TBC is too easy, they're playing SOD phase 4? Get the fuck out of here. Like, that is not a valid argument. If they really quit and they went and stopped playing like WoW altogether, fine. They're restarting SOD and they're saying TBC is too easy. No, Will. I think what happened there, Will, my friend, is that maybe at Blizzard's request, they were told to maybe restart SOD to try to get people to play SOD because Classic Plus is going to be a lot like SOD phase 4. Maybe it was one of the things they were told to do and they all just agreed then as creators, let's do this. Because get this, Will, listen. How come that they're all doing the phase 4 SOD? You're gonna tell me 4 streamers who don't have much to do with one another's stream managed to convince one another to do a SOD restart? It's like fucking 5-6 guys doing that shit. But they're all individual people with their own streams, their own fucking donation links, their own fucking incomes. Why is this happening? And why is it happening right now after they came from Blizzard? Why? It's just such a big coincidence, right, Phil? So yeah, you want the Titanforge? I like Titanforge. I've seen a lot of it. I watched some Simonize stream a couple of days ago on Titanforged. I like Simonize, very good creator, a very consistent person. Big recommend watching Simonize if you are looking for another streamer that isn't me, of course. I gotta sell out when you're here. I'm kidding. I liked what I saw on Titanforged. Looks pretty good. Jukes, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello. How are you doing, my sir? I guess you're at work. So we need to kill more Murlocs, guys, and 2 more crates. So, yeah. If Red Anniversary is happening, my current opinion about this is that it probably comes in tandem with Classic Plus, which is gonna harm either Classic Plus or Red. That is, you know, something we're gonna have to wait and see, of course. But we don't have to wait that much longer. It's less than 2 months now, guys. Classic Plus or Red waiting room, whichever one it is. Then we'll see. One thing is also for sure, it's never been so uncertain about it before. Usually we knew what's coming. It's been announced, it's been confirmed. But this time it's just so secretive, so dubious. It's bizarre. Never like this. We knew what expansions are coming on retail fucking like years ahead. Now we don't know fucking shit. That's also very interesting, don't you think so? You want to know what happens with MOP? I can tell you what happens with MOP. There are now leaks of VOD mounts on MOP. The VOD mounts from the collector's edition of VOD, those Ravens, are data mined on MOP. They are there in the adventure guide. So it's probably going VOD. Probably. So, listen, if there's nothing to play at that, let's say VOD comes tomorrow, just hypothetically, Vil, and the rest of the stream. Let's say VOD comes tomorrow. I'll check it out. Sure. I'll check it out for like a stream or two just to see what it is because I never played VOD. I'm not gonna play it. I just want to check it out. Maybe level 1 character in Frostfire Ridge a little bit. Check what the hell they're planning to do with VOD there. Yeah, I believed it would have went to retail. MOP characters would have just been merged to retail and that's it. But now that there's data mines of VOD's general mounts and MOP, that tells me that maybe they're preparing for VOD, yeah. And then inevitably Legion. Right? If they have VOD Classic, they're gonna have Legion Classic, of course. No, Legion would avail. Legion is universally liked by most people. It's a very good expansion. I can confirm this. I played Legion from start to finish. It is excellent. It's a very good expansion. Has its problems like every other retail expansion, but this one is specifically pretty good. In my humble opinion. So I think it will do better than SOD. Hey, shit, it did better than SOD. There's my shield. Let's go. Let's find them. Okay. I need the cargo, bro. Where's this cargo? I don't see it. There's a chest here. I kind of want the chest, not gonna lie. But there's like 4 Murlocs there. Yeah, SOD was good phase 1, but still didn't have the same numbers as TBC Anniversary. I want to show you something, guys. For the new guys here. Let me just get safe here. I'm gonna open something. Give me a moment. I want to show you something. So, here are the numbers for Classic currently. Oops, this is wrong stuff. 1 second. Sorry about that. Iron Forge player accounts. I don't know why this never opens when I type it in. Okay, here we go, guys. So, here is current Classic WoW. You don't see my cap, but I'll put it on. There we go. Here's current Classic WoW. So, Classic era, all realms, is 15k players. Still pretty decent considering it's like, how many years old? 7 years at this point. Pretty good, right? SOD, 6k people. This is with the streamer hype event. And this is the server, 3k people. There's no event on the US. This is just EU. 15k raiders, yeah, okay. 3.2k raiders on SOD. SOD's dead. No reason to play it. Even with the streamers hyping it up. Then we have MOP. Has 55k raiders. Honestly, I didn't expect that many people to be playing MOP raids. So, you know, if it's 55k raiders, it could be maybe like 70k players or so. Then we have TBC, still like the breadwinner of Classic. It went down. It used to be 300k. Now it's 2,800,000 people. So, yeah. I'm getting attacked, by the way, by a stalker. Hold on. Stalker's attacking me in game. Boom. Let's kill him. You want to play some MOP? Why not? You can go play MOP. It's Siege of Ogrimmar right now, if I'm not mistaken. You go play MOP. Doesn't mean more. It might mean less too. We're in TBC. No, TBC is the most popular version of WoW, bro. All data suggests that it's the most popular version of WoW. if Iron Forge was irrelevant, let's say that didn't exist, if I check Google Trends and I type Mob Classic, it's gonna have way less interest than TBC Anniversary. Same with Era. Yeah, there's other ways to suggest the numbers, yeah. TBC Classic is the most popular version, yeah. At least the interest for it is the highest, which suggests that there's most players here. This is just how gaming works. So if I was to open Google Trends and type WoW Classic, Anniversary is going to be at the top of the list. And maybe Classic Plus now because of all the leaks and other shit. But I'm talking from the player versions. It's going to be Anniversary. Ascension, yeah, but Ascension is a pirate server. Like, that's... Ascension, outside of its bubble, is largely, forgotten because you cannot stream Ascension without getting banned for it. So, while it has a lot of players, and I know it's successful, they had a huge trailer on YouTube, at like fucking 700,000 views or something. It was really fucking big. It's still a private server, so it's never gonna have the same global traction as a Blizzard official product, you know? Like, just as an interest type of thing. But they have a very healthy community, yeah, it's fucking huge. Huge. Shit, if you ask me what should you play until Classic Plus, play Ascension. I always say to people now in the last week, just play Ascension. If you're not a streamer, play Ascension.
Victory.
If you don't mind the private server stuff about it. Let's get these gloves. They're better than my shit, so.
The reckoning is at hand.
Where they at? I don't see him. I'm blind. Been blind. I'm actually blind. I don't see these gloves, guys. Do you see the gloves? There they are. Okay. Ascension is big phase 3 and BlizzCon waiting room. Yeah, it is. Same with TBC. Look at my stream title. BlizzCon phase 3. It's all just a waiting room. Oh, there's definitely an interest for something. Yeah. Classic Plus interest right now is high. People just looking to play something. It's sure, but just, you know, Mob, Era, and Sword are at the bottom of that interest. Currently, it's, you know, TBC Anniversary, Ascension are at like the breadwinners of Classic WoW. Like, this is where the most players are. Officially, it's TBC Anniversary. Unofficially, private server-wise is Ascension. And both Ascension and TBC are just a waiting room for the brand new product from Blizzard. Both of them are just a waiting room. Inevitably, TBC Anniversary is going to become irrelevant, and Ascension most likely going to get shut down like the other private servers. So, it's just how it is, bro.
Victory lies ahead.
The eternal sun.
We all know that you can stream restricted stuff at night. I could, yeah, but it's... I could do it, yeah, for sure. I was thinking about it as well, but I opted not to. I don't want to do that. I'm not a Discord streamer. I'm a real streamer, okay? I don't stream to Discord to like 3 people. I stream to a broader audience. So I don't want to do the underworld streaming, okay? It's not for me. I just want to keep doing... I want to stay consistent with what I'm doing. I don't want to change anything. I've been streaming consistently every single fucking day for 6 months at this point. I want to keep going, you know? I don't want to change things. It's not worth it's extra work for me as well. You guys don't know this, but I edit all my videos alone. I do research alone. I do my UI alone. I manage my Discord alone, the chat alone. Everything you see that has to do with my brand is just me and just me alone. And that is it's a lot of effort behind the scenes. So me putting up a stream in the evening for Ascension or Discord means I'm not editing videos, means I'm not doing research, means I'm not preparing for a stream tomorrow. And I don't want to do that. It's just not for me. Can I move this thing? I can. What do you want from me? Buy pouches? I don't need fucking pouches. Can you fuck off with that? Go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. I have like the big bags. I bought them in Ogrebar with my Shaman. What now? Pelt collection. Oh, I finished that. Right. Maybe I'll level up here. Give me my talents, bro. Boom. What is it? Dancing Blue, don't care. This is garbage. These are, I believe, the quest items, right? No, this isn't. This isn't as well. Actually, I need this for first aid kit, perhaps later. And what in the God's name is this? Malachite is worth nothing. I can vendor that. And this is worthless.
Keep your wits.
What do I have to do with this goddamn guy? Turn in pelt collection. Ah, here, okay. Here it is, boys.
The eternal sun guides us.
This is an upgrade for whatever reason. It's only armor.
Farewell.
But sure. Let me sell then the other cloak. I don't have this enchanting.
Glory to the Sindori.
I need some water, right? How much water do I have? No, I have 40. Bro, I don't even use fucking mana, man. The priest is so broken early on with the spirit type shit. I don't even use mana, man. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, brother. So, I'm just chilling.
The dark times will pass. State your business.
Okay, what now? Kill Rotlim's Marauders. So now I'm gonna be at the Dread Scar. Remember this? Yeah. I'm gonna hit level 10 here. So yeah, I'm waiting to see if there's gonna be a raid up until 17 o'clock. I don't see anything running right now on these pug discords. Like, nothing is running. There's a couple of raids at like 21. It's just too late for me. So I guess it's happening tomorrow. I want to do some more T5 on my Enhance Elemental. I want to do it there as well. But I'm trying to prioritize Enhance before phase 3, of course. I mean, so I want to do this there, but it seems it ain't happening today. Seems not today, sir. So yeah, I'm gonna finish a couple more quests, get level 10, and yeah, wrap it up for today. We got 10 levels. Was a good priest day, bro. Okay, boom. Unless I get pink for raid. If we're doing a raid, I'm down. What am I doing? I need to spam wind. I need to kill the drag rates, right? Are they resistant? No, they are not. Only 4? Only 4 raids, okay. The raids are kind of tankier than everything else I've fought so far. It's really fucking tanky. Or they're resistant to shadow damage. We need 4 of those raids. He says they enrage. What about this guy? You think this guy's easy, guys? The raid seems hard, but this guy could be a joke. Let's see. Okay, he seems to take more damage than the... But they're resisting a lot of my damage from the wand, bro. Something I do not like. Okay, it counted down. Any more raids? Yeah, there's one here. Boom. Today we only had one like big item. It was the Gressel Down of Ruin from my friend Deathseeker. That was it, right? Didn't see much legendaries today's stream, guys. You guys disappointed me today. Well, the Gressel was huge. Okay, I'm not disappointed. Gressel was big. Gressel's... I know it's an epic, but it's a low job chance epic, Deathseeker, if you're still here, brother. That's huge. Big catch. I think we only have one Gressel and it's from Mia. Yes, sir. I want to kind of bring them at the same health. Their tank is fuck here, and my shield's gone. Need to heal a little bit. Okay, my shield's back. Let's go. I do like Power Word Shield. It's a great ability. Really fun. How it makes it so you can just spam cast without interrupts. That's... For a caster... ginormous, bro. I will have to drink here. I use a lot of mana. First drink, I think, of the stream. In the past 2 hours, at least. My holy fuck, bro. The fact that her leveling is so, like, smooth. Nobody told me this about her before. I believe that her leveling is rough because, you know, it's kind of healer, bro, right? And, you know what I mean about her, right? She's like the stereotype of a healer, squishy, whatever, but like, my fucking god, she's tanky, dude. Like, for real. It was a big surprise to me. I did not know this about her. How could I? I don't play priest. I think nobody I know fucking plays priest, so... At least not on Classic, you know. But, you know, Power with Shield makes her as tanky at these levels, I feel like, or maybe even more, than a one-handed X and Shield Enhanced Shaman, which is the way you want to level on Shaman. Is with a Shield and an X at the early levels, so you can, like, you're a fucking tank. But with this fucking Shield, she is almost the same tank as him, which is, for a caster, to have near same tankiness as a melee character that early. Maybe only Warlock, really. But are you really tanky as Warlock at the beginning? I don't think you are, bro, are you? Need to multi-dot here, hold on. There we go. I don't know when Warlock becomes tanky. I don't know if it's level 1 or later. Yeah, Hunter is also very smooth because of the pet, true. But Warlock is fucking tanky as fuck. I just don't know when. When he gets Demon Armor, right? Alright, that's it. It's all good, bro. Be careful how you drive, please. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, you got Siphon Life. Pharaoh is also pretty good, yeah. But so far, I don't know what it is about Priest, bro. Just this shield and this wand. I don't know, man. It's good. I will have to judge a little bit later. I'm only level 9. We're gonna see once I'm like in the Barons and later at 1k needles. And then is usually where a lot of classes start to like struggle 20 or so. Why am I walking across the dead scar like a fucking spastic? I should not be doing that. Just too many raids and shit. Let me take a safer path. Like just too many fucking mobs, dude. Give me a second. How can I get there? Safely. I guess through here. No, actually, I don't have to go there. The arrow's lying, right? No, turn in. I have to go there. But why? Is there a mob in there? Like an NPC, I believe? It says Mirvenda is there. Sounds like some type of undead female. So when is Warlock tanky? At third one? Or is it immediately? I know that once he has Demon Armor, he's fucking unkillable. But that's not why he has that like off the get-go, right? No way you fucking have Demon Armor in Valley of Trials, right? Or do you? Then if he has that, then you're tanky immediately, yeah. I need to like cross the river here. And like go here and then here. To not die, I believe. Bro, just so many fucking mobs. I don't know how to survive, guys. Like, I cannot cross that scar. Fuck me. I guess I gotta go back, man, and look for some way. I gotta go in there. Because the quest's gonna level me up. Yes, sir. The dead scar, boys. How about I do this? I mean, I'm tanky enough, right? What if I just run there? I should be faster than the mobs. It seems for every reason, I'm never getting dazed on Priest. I don't know why I'm never getting dazed. But let's test that theory. Are you daze immune on Priest? Who can confirm this? Because I never get dazed on her. Something I noticed as well. Like, I literally just run. At least with the shield. On Enhanced, bro, I'm like rooted, basically. Source, I played Enhanced here. In the Ghostlands and, you know, Eversong Woods and Silvermoon. And I couldn't fucking, like, cross a centimeter without fighting, like, the fucking Legion, basically. But now, I don't know what it is about Priest. Just something about her is a bit smoother than Enhanced at these levels. I need a bit more experience to really tell you why it's that way. I'm also happy I went female. I like her more than the male Forsaken. Male Forsaken looks disgusting. Boys. Can I open my talents now? There we go. Okay. But why do I have 0 points though? I have 1. So where are my other 10 talent points from level 10? So, Unbreakable Will. Wait, what the fuck, dude? You have Sun Resistance? You have Orc Passive for free, okay? I believe I don't need this now. Maybe for PvP. What's this one spec? Ooh. 5 into... Okay, 1 spec. Considering it. Holy. cost, who cares? This is big, but I'm not a healer, and big, but I'm not a healer. I wish it was from level 1, bro. What's this? Blackout. Gives your... I got them stun, dude? Wait, what? You can stun with the dots? This is insane for BGs, right, guys? Would I use this in BGs, for example? Blackout? Sounds fucking insane. 3 seconds stun for nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have a BG build for sure. It's insane, dude. Okay, and Spirit Tap. Gives you a 20% chance to gain 1 aggressive bonus to your spirit after killing a target that yields experience or honor. For duration, your mana will regenerate at a 50% rate while casting. Last 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna need some BG fucking build. When we're there, say, hey Bray, you and me make a BG fucking build for her as a dual spec. Some other time when I'm there, if BGs are gonna be alive. So I would say, yeah, a wand is good. First 5 levels, so until level 15 we go into the wand, which I'm gonna put for first in now. Spirit Tap sounds good, yeah. Where was Spirit Tap? Here. And then Holy, what do we put into Holy? This? Critical effect chance of your Holy spells. For Smite, yeah? Okay. But bro, Blackout sounds fun. So hold on. Who can confirm this? Does Blackout work on the dots? So every fucking tick is stunning people? Like, hypothetically speaking. Is that what you're telling me? And then you can also have Orcs passive? What? Can you imagine if you were Orc Priest? Would this stack with Orc passive? Every shadow damage. Okay, let me read this. Yeah, but Shadow or Pain is shadow damage, right? Yeah. So, hold on. Let me get this straight then. Every tick of Shadow or Pain has a chance to stun the target for 3 seconds, right? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, this is fucking broken, bro. Just randomly stun people on range. I just stun. And imagine if I had engineering, like trinket, like the long range stun. Yeah, stun machine with her. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna log on LA. I wanna check if there's maybe some T5 raids on Enhance. I wanted to do a T5 today, but I'll call it on the Priest today. If I cannot find the raids now, I'm gonna do them tomorrow. But yeah, our schedule ends here, ladies and gentlemen. So unless there's a T5 raid here, I'll call it for today. And we're gonna return tomorrow, same time as I was here today. So let me check. I'm willing to do a T5, I am. Yeah, no, this is a retail thing, but who cares? Nobody plays retail. Well, people play retail. I want to say, like, nobody cares about, like, min-maxing fucking passes on retail. Who cares? Ratios are, like, irrelevant on retail. Nobody cares. Okay, let's see. What the hell am I doing in Zagramash? Alright, I did the fucking scenario. So, guys, for the people who haven't been caught up with my enhance, I have gotten now nearly every rep to Exalted that I need for the flasks for phase 3. So, let me show you if you were out of touch. So, we have now Scenario at Exalted. We are very close with the Shatar. So, you know, 3k, I have to do 1 Heroic Botanica. Could do this tomorrow. And then that's Exalted. And then I'm gonna buy, like, you know, 50 fell ornaments for about 250 gold to get my Alder to Exalted as well. And then I am ready for phase 3 on my main character. That's it. Congrats on Zalatok. Desperate image of Gorehowl. Big. Alrighty then. So, if there's T5, I'm doing it, guys, because I want to do it. Tempest Keep. SSC. 1824, gear score. Enhance. I Totem Twist. Do you have an other rep calculator? I do not know, but I need about 50 fell ornaments. I calculate how much I need. It's about 300 gold currently. I'm waiting for the prices to go down a little bit. Then I'm gonna buy them, and I'll be Exalted. You're 1k. I'm like 3k, I believe. Let me check again, bro. Where is it? Alder. Fuck me. I cannot see it now, bro. I'm blind. But it's somewhere here. Alder. 3k. So I need about, yeah, 50 fell ornaments, give or take. Maybe 48 now. It's only about 300 gold, so I have this gold. I can pay it. So SSC 1830, it's too late. I'm looking now. So these are all guilds looking for shit. So this is they need a priest only. 1930. This is empty. It's empty, guys. It's dead. It's literally one group and they need a non-priest healer. The rest is empty. Yeah. So I cannot do them, boys. But listen, I'm in the Discord with all the pugs. So if I get pinged tomorrow again, I'm gonna try again while I'm streaming and leveling priest and doing other stuff. I get pinged and I need you to do the V5. I wanna try to get the goddamn tsunami or something for the life of me. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Vil and who else followed earlier? Hold on. I want to thank you again. It was Vil and Amigo Loco 131. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for being with me today. You always make the stream more entertaining for me. I appreciate all of you. Join up on the Discord. I'm going to give you my Discord link in the Twitch chat right now. Here it is. If you aren't on Discord, I have a very nice Discord, very cozy, organized. It's not, you're not going to get spammed by anything there. I have nice Discord, so join up there. Here it is on YouTube chat as well. Just apply. Over there, you can also get my UI for basically free as well. So, boys, tomorrow I'm back same time as usual, 13 o'clock Central European time, maybe even a bit earlier, 12:30, between 12:30 13 o'clock. And I'll see you boys tomorrow. If you guys are gonna go raid today, like with your guild and stuff, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing some, you know, screenshots on Discord of your loot, okay? Because I never get any fucking loot. So I would like to see your loot. So join the Discord, and I'll see you boys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching once again. I really appreciate you. So wish you a great rest of your evening. Join up on the Discord. Peace out. And see you tomorrow. Don't be late tomorrow. I'm kidding. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.